There we go. Excuse me. Put that back on. Make sure I don't accidentally get rid of that. What's up, Jasper? How you doing, mate? Howdy ho. What's going on here? Damn. Can't spell. I can't spell. Wonder how much these are worth now. Try and sell it for, I don't know, 80 mil. I'll try 80 mil. What's up, Marcel? Yeah, dude, Bob is doing just fine, baby. It's an interesting necklace. Ugh, excuse me. Pretty sleepy today, but my dudes. Sleepy, cozy stream today. How's everybody else doing? Just catching up with a few things. Only really just sat down at me computer here. That message for my third blade was suspiciously fast. I guess I'll have to check the price now. Pooh. Wait, the filter opens up on the left side now? Interesting. Third blade. Sold listings. Item type. No. Rarity. Unique. Ancestral. Yeah, a lot of people are messaging me. Oh, they're worth a lot more money now. Did I break the game? They seem to be worth loads more now. Whoops. Okay. They're worth a lot more than 80 mil now, boys. More like 180. Well, it does feel like the price has incidentally soared on the third blade. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. Man, they're really expensive now. Holy shit. Oops. Oopsie doodles, my dudes. I'm not even kidding, Les. They went from like 50 mil to 500 mil overnight. Oops. I'm about to kill Lilith as Barb. Does she drop something good? If it's your first time killing Lilith, she drops a mount. Ah, pretty well, mate. Pretty well. Just getting into a, a little bit of a lazy stream this one. Be a bit of a relaxed, laid back, cozy kind of deal. I'm a little bit EP, so... we're just going to kick it, relax. No stress, no bothers. What's that? Back. Ooh, Tribute of Radiance. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go do that right now. Very nice. Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh, hold up. Was there no skin on my... Hang on. I don't like the looks of that at all. The fudge. Where's my skin? It's really the only one that fits the skin. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, but... Whoever designed these to look inward when the person was holding them needs a word. I kind of like that one. It doesn't fit the color scheme of the rest of the skin, but it is what it is. Let's do the Tribute of Radiance. Hopefully get something good. That would be nice. Forgot how to play the game momentarily there. These guys are all pretty stacked up. Oh, that's a weird layout. Hey, Carrier, how you doing? What's up, Greg? Morning, everybody. No, I don't have any that are not currently on Diablo trade for sale. No giveaways. I've got one expensive one, which I'm trying to ship for 180 milli. Did I get a haircut? I certainly did. Thank you for noticing. Shaved a couple of inches off the top. Morning, Shadow. Hello, buddy. Did I try the shatter aspect? Shattering steel? No, I've not played a what's it called? Iron Maelstrom build yet. No, sir. Third blade is pretty easy to get as well. Anyways, all you need to do is a couple of hordes. I mean, I get like at least one every other run. Might not be the best, but I get one. We're going to go up the right side and through the middle. That's what we're doing. Ain't nobody can stop me. Not even this spore keeper. No, it's not playable without it. The third blade is pretty much the only item that is required. I was having a thought. I was wondering, for those of you who were here yesterday who saw me breaking down the snapshots and I guess you kind of would call it the bugs with Mighty Throw. But should I make a video explaining... should I make a video explaining how that works? Or should I just like not promote the use of bugs that make the build a lot stronger? I think somebody's trying to buy my shit with real money on the Diablo.trade. What a tool. I don't want your money, bitch. I want your gold. Barb exclusive drop. Correctamundo is a Barb exclusive drop. You can get it through gambling as well. Absolutely. Orbles. Very, very easy way to get it as well. Well, not very easy, but a very consistent way to get it. Would be a better way to put that. Would there be much appreciated to understand how it works? Okay, boys. Yeah, I just I don't like the the bug abuse meta. Not a fan. So from a moral point of view, I'd rather not. But I think at the same time, I said it yesterday, I don't really want to gatekeep the knowledge neither. So I could share it. I don't mind either or. We'll make it on stream in a bit then. Oh, my time. Oh, I'm just AFK in the brain. Oh god. Time. Time. Oh, I'm done. I'll just go through. Five Barb players? That's more like one. It's me. Just me. There'll be a lot more soon though. It seems like a lot of Barb equipment is going to the moon on Diablo.trade, so I think the whole thing's about to change. Yeah, I'll show you the difference of what a snapshot can do. If I wait for this guy, there we go. Now I'll do the snapshot. And he melts. Unless I missed the attacks. It pretty much multiplies your damage by like 10. So it's pretty fucking wild. Ooh, resource. Wow. What a load of junk, dude. I got actually scammed. Barb buffs? No, Barb is Barb is currently the strongest class besides the Spiritborn. I don't think we need a buff. That was bad. Hey, glad to hear it, Migo. To answer your first question, Coffee, no, we're going to swap to the Shroud of False Death. It will give us a huge amount of damage. Get a lot. Especially with... what's the word? I can't remember what I'm saying. My brain is absolutely fried today. I'm gonna do some pits. Not pits. Hordes. I got an 8. I do have an 8. Fantastic. Fantastisch. Bam, bam, bam. Popping everything for the XP gains. Oh, somebody... Excuse me. Somebody added me. They want to buy this. Hota? Yeah. Broke my door. He broke my door. Oh, dude, did I just accept his party invite? There goes my key. Fudge. Fudge, dude. I thought he was accepting mine. Hang on one sec. Oh, there's somebody in my house. Sorry, I was a bit confused there. The reason I use Hota is for the damage boost. So by weaving it in every once in a while, I'm able to give myself a 40% damage boost if I overpower with it. This guy's wasting my time. All right. I'm gonna have to leave and join back in again. Thrall? Aaron, this is Garrosh Hellscream. Close, but no cigar. More than one build? I mean, depends on... Yeah, are you watching now? Sorry. I was expecting you to come to me when I was gone, and when you hadn't moved, I was like, he's just wasting time. I just fucking bounced. Dude, I'm rude. I'm sorry. That's funny, though. That's hilarious. All right. You join me. I got you, bud. All right, so... yeah, I mean, it depends on what your definition of playable is. I feel like if a build can do Torment 4, that's playable. That's more than playable. There's not many people that can get into Torment 4, so... Well, most people, I don't think, even play in Torment 4. So if you were to ask like the average player what playable means, they probably just a build that can get them to level 60 and maybe like Torment 2. And there are so many builds that are like that strong. Most builds are that strong. Do you want to buy it, Iron? It's a hard word to say. It's like iron with a H. I got it there. It is for sale, but I'm trying to do a horde here. I don't want to open a key. Oh, dude, I've lost my fucking... I lost my consumables. Oh, rage, anger. No. You join. Yes. Cash money. All right. He kind of looked like Tyrael. Was that intentional? Yeah, it looks very much like Tyrael. This looks like an angel. What chest is that? That's the soul drinker, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's a good cosmetic. I think that's one of the best transmogs I've seen. It's a shame the hood looks like dusty old leather. It would be so much cooler if there was like a better hood. I think I understand what you were going for there, and it looks legit as fuck. That's the right one, right? 6120. There it is. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, I don't think the only other hood you can use is the Crusader hood, which is, it's not quite what you're going for, right? I like that idea though. Where is it? I think it was Soul Drinker armor, which is near the bottom. It wasn't the 5 Husk, was it? It's Soul Drinker. Where's Soul Drinker? It's a big one. It shouldn't be hard to miss. Wait, was it this? Wait, was it? I'm not too sure. Was it Soul Drinker or was it the... Yeah, it was Soul Drinker. Husk of the Soul Drinker. I think maybe this hood is a little closer. Oh, Death Type. Is that you? I think maybe the Crusader hood is a little bit closer. Dude, I'm going to yoink your skin right now. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm about to yoink that shit. I might try and use some other cosmetics because I have a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, see, I think the Lord Eater gloves are pretty solid. I don't have a reference picture, so I'm just gonna have to wing it. No, I don't like any of the pants that have the legs exposed are not my cup of tea. Which is most of them. There's too much going on with that one. Yeah, you use these pants, which is pretty good. Actually, these swashbucklers pants pretty low key and go quite nice. Obviously, the color on a lot of these is not right. Damn, this is a hard choice. Not quite. I think you had individual colors for each piece, didn't you? Damn. What pants would go well? Those pants kind of do the job. Actually, that's not terrible. I don't like the hood color, though. I think with the hood, I'd probably just take the color off on that one. Gold? I don't know, because yeah, I like the gold. Dude. I like the white and gold. The thing is, gold looks garbage on most things. You see, I don't like that. Maybe none. No color. That's a good idea, though. I like that. That's a good, the big skull gloves. I like these ones. They look a little bit more angelic. There's a good... Oh, dude, I just changed my pants. Bugger. What pants did I have? These ones. I think the spear... This one? Actually, I don't think the Soul Drinker one kind of fires off quite well. The swords, Doombringers, are more angelic. No, actually, you know what? If I'm using two-handed swords, we use the new one, right? The new one's far too good not to use. Something like that? I don't think I have that back adornment. I don't buy back adornments. Not really. I don't like them, to be honest. The coffin's kind of cool, though. Dude, the new ones are Warhammer swords. Warhammer? Are they? I like him. That's a cool concept. This is a cool skin. I like that. That's pretty dope. That's a cool idea. Robbed it. Is vulnerable a type of crowd control? No. It's like an orc chopper. Ah. Space Marine sword? You mean a chain sword? I'm very familiar with 40k. I actually started, a lot of you guys might not know this, but I actually started as a Warhammer 40k Darktide creator. That's where I started on YouTube. I played a lot of Warhammer games. I just wasn't sure what sword he was referencing, because it's like an upside down chainsword with no chainsword. So it looks more to me like a sword breaker, which is an actual like historically accurate weapon. They look like upside down chainswords. They got that. They got the same blade shape though. I'll give you that. Like it's very like a very thick scimitar. You know, when patched today, probably like 8 hours from now, typically is when it is. I've only got 6s because I'm a poor barb. Vortex size? You're gonna have to ask a Spiritborn guy that. I have no idea. You're gonna go full death blow? Ooh, I need to get around to full death blow myself. It's a pretty easy transition from mighty throw though, for sure. I have to apologize for jacking the price. I'm pretty sure that the only reason the price of I think the third blade has tripled recently is maybe because of the videos that me and like 1 or 2 other barbs have been making recently have just completely ruined the price. It kind of feels bad, man. At the same time, I'm doing nothing but farm these hordes, so, you know, it's going to be good money for me. Didn't do it on purpose. You'll know if I did, I would have, like, way more swords to sell. Well, summoned Hellborn off rip. Oh, dude, we're already doing... We can already do 1 billion damage. Which is not this. It's not an ethical billion damage. It is an unethical billion damage, but it is possible. So there is that. With the Hoda cheese. Oh, you saw the recording? I'm gonna release a video. I spoke with chat just a minute ago talking about like whether or not I should promote the use of, I consider it a bug, but a small bug, not like a huge exploit. But at the same time, I don't want to gatekeep the strongest way to play Barb from people, even if it is a clunky mess. Might also light a fire under Blizzard to get it fixed quickly. Even if, like, I mean, I've reported it and the devs have seen it, but they might not have it as a high priority until, you know, people start using it. I don't want to be, I really don't want to, like, cause anyone any hassle, but I do want to see it fixed as soon as possible. I don't like the play style. I don't like the incentive to try and find bugged interactions to make a build powerful. You're gonna miss evade? You got a couple of hours left. Enjoy it while you can. I'm still farming for a good one myself, Death Scythe. I've only got a 66%er. I'm trying to find a 70. It's not easy. A good roll on a third blade is pretty damn rare. What's up, Knack Knack? Good to see you. Do I really have 70 people in here within half an hour starting my stream? God damn it, dude. What happened there? Oh, good morning, everybody. Burning Hellborn. Yeah, game is doing quite well, but I mean, so am I guess. Absolutely blown away with the response from you lot. I thought, honestly, I won't lie, I thought playing Barb this season was just going to be a complete sushi side. Like the like the fucking stream was gonna die. And I was just like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, I like playing the Barb. I'll just take it on the chin. Second season in a row is what it is. But no, I mean, the interest seems to be good, and I've really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun, so thank you, everybody. You're here for the anti-Spiritborn gameplay. Oh, that's she. We're showing a commonality in the not wanting to see Spiritborn stuff every 5 seconds. Gotcha. So what happens when I start playing it? Does my viewership just like, do you guys all just fucking leave? You're like, all right, well, that's enough of that. See you later, mate. Bye. We're going to play some at some point. I'm not going to rush to it, though. I think maybe toward the end of the season I might try and play it, but other than that, I mean, probably not. Not too soon. The 63% with GA to run, but I figured Mastery was better even at a 3% drop yet. Is a GA better than 3%? Hard to say. I doubt it is, Def Scythe. Oh no, dude, they're evolving. What the fuck? That Twitch viewer seller actually seemed like a human for a second there. If you don't use overpower, I mean, you should still do quite a bit of damage without overpower, but that is the bulk of it. Good Barb. I hope that's me. I hope I'm a good Barb. Oh dear, I'm frozen. I mean, we came up with a pretty tasty build this season, which is quite fun. But there's a lot of Barbs behind the scenes as well. There's a lot of people that like I work with. I kind of go unnoticed quite a bit. Shout out to Beat Dropper and Everest. At least I'm over 200. I mean, I'm pretty juiced on this Barb. We're gonna be testing more Barb builds as well. I'm not very interested in pushing the leaderboard. Might do. I mean, I did a pit 100 with roughly 4.5 to 5 minutes left on my timer, which is quite a lot. And that puts my clear pretty high up. Like, it's not terrible. I could probably have pushed a couple more tiers, but I start to get bored once you get to that point where a pit is more, it's more dependent on the map and the enemy type that you get. I just kind of lose interest quite fast then. I'll push as far as my build can do it without having to worry about those variables, which is like usually about 80% of a build's potential. So if your build can do a 110 under the best circumstances ever, I'd probably do a 100 and call it a day and just be like, that's fine. But I'm not gonna fudge around with that. It's not my cup of tea. And that's where we are with this right now. Actually, for a 6, we're doing pretty good. Might hit close to 400. I will LD. I will be using Shroud of False Death. Absolutely. I'm already ready to craft one of those bad boys up. And to get that right in it. Right in. This is the snapshot damage, by the way. Like, you can see it's just like going ballistic. And that's not even close to the hardest I think it could hit. Nothing good. I see. A 54? I don't. It's insulting to even attempt to sell that. Ooh, 4 ranks to Warcry though. Ooh. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent too. That might come in handy later down the line. Who knows? This build... Why did my camera freeze? Okay, we're good. This build would definitely be doing that tier 4 in no short order. I'm trying to find right now, the best speed farmer for tier 4 hordes for the barbarian. I'm doing a natural disaster. Oh, that's what I call it. Natural disaster whirlwind, which uses earthquakes and dust devils. And I'm in tier 4 right now. It's in tier 4. But we are not speed farming, I think is the best way to put it. So that's a 69, that one. That's quite close. This one is a 66. But I am painfully low on materials. Hey, Frogolf, how you doing, bud? No, I have a point to spend. Lucky me. Do I have any more? There's one. Excuse me. I didn't get a new one. I guess we're doing just another 6 again. Quick, we'll just jump right straight into it. Pam, pam, pam. Boom, baby. You hate the upheaval slow animation. You can evade if you upheaval and evade, you can animation cancel it, which is what I do. Would you say I lose a lot if you go with double swing? No, double swing is like also very good. And the thing I like about upheaval is that you can use finite upheaval to like save a bunch of damage up and then clear a huge room of enemies with one attack, especially early on. It's really good. But double swing is actually a favorite of most people. Like I know, for example, Woody always levels his barbs with like a leap charge double swing barb, and he does really well with it. And I'm pretty sure there are other people that I know that level with other things. I am just a big fan of upheaval. It's a personal preference thing. However, like I can kind of back up my decision to recommend it with the fact that I can level in like 4 hours. Hey, what's up, Warnax? You play it Death Scythe? Yeah, I mean, it's really good. I think for leveling, I've said this before quite a few times though, the real trick to leveling as a barb is being able to play what the game is giving you. You get your first couple of aspects and you have like, I don't know, say you have Ancestral Force for Hota, you have Ferocious Rage, and I don't know, Expectant. You are playing Hota. If you get Slacking and... Not Slack. Slacking is no longer for Rend, is it? But if you get like Creeping Death, fucking... what's the one that stuns enemies when you bleed them? Why can't I remember the name of that one? What is that one called? God damn it, what's it called? But you get what I mean, right? If you get a couple of aspects, you then have to make the bit skull breaker. Thank you. God, I was just not getting that one ever. I will throw off. Let me finish this one, buddy. Absolutely. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. You need to lean into what the game is giving you, especially on your first barbarian. That's the fun part. I like that. That's my favorite part of the game. Unironically, I love leveling at the beginning of a season. The first day is my favorite time because I don't get to just play the strongest thing straight away. I have to try and actually figure out what the best build is. It's like a puzzle. I enjoy it. By the time you get to like level 50, that's when you can kind of pick your build. Maybe a little bit earlier, depends on your luck. But generally, builds like Upheaval, the reason that I find it such an easy recommend is that it will work regardless of what you hit. Like, it will always work. You could go no aspects and it would still work. So that's what makes it really good, in my opinion. If I hate leveling so much and gather caches to level your bob, how long would it take me to get the tempers as a fresh 60? Could potentially take a while. Glyphs as well. But I mean, you may get a huge amount of them from the caches themselves, the whisper caches. So if you're lucky, not very long. If you're unlucky, might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Making money. These all suck. Masses now spawn an Ether Lord. What Ubers am I using? Pretty much all of them, depending on the build, but I'm using the Air of Perdition, Ring of Starless Skies, and Doombringer. Those are primaries. And as of later on today, I'll be using a Shroud of False Death. Between Shaco, Tyraels, and Granddaddy, which Uber is the most needed and important? The most universal one there is probably none of them. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think any of those are like that good this season. Instead, I would either craft an Air of Perdition or a Doombringer right now. Alternatively, I think it may be better for you to wait until a little bit later today and craft a Shroud of False Death, actually. Where'd he go? Yeah, my knee-jerk reaction was to say Shaco, because like back in the day, that was like the absolute must-craft every time. Okay. I would assume it is retroactive because it did not say anything else to the subject. So I have to hope that it is. If it's not, that's going to make me very upset. I have to go grind like a new version of Grandfather of myself. Yeah, I think there's an issue there. I'm not too sure what to say about it, man bear. It's I think it's a widely reported issue. Duping is a bit out of control this season. No, Grandfather, I wouldn't really necessarily recommend the Grandfather for this build unless you want to play. I mean, you can get some extra damage by using it, but you have to play the build in a very specific and a very clunky way that I wouldn't recommend. It just, the damage is not worth how horrible it is to play the build once you do that. Any possibility of Thorns Barbarian? Paula, I think there will be, but right now I've not seen many people pushing with Thorns myself. If I can, I want to get around to it. I think Thorns could be pretty strong this season. Just nothing pre-existing out at the moment. Nothing current. An Aether Lord. That's an Aether Fiend. I need to get my snapshot. Not a terrible run. We take those. No, I've got like, I think I've got more than that. I've got 31 plus 28, so 59. But I think around 45 is what you need. So any more than that, it's not, yeah, it's not really that necessary. Drop something good, bozo. Something good there, you suck. Ooh, double GA pants. Whoopie-doo. Can't pick them up. Yeah, it changed to Banish. The regular, like, legendary amulet with the right things on it is stronger, but it's extraordinarily rare and very expensive. So it's not an easy recommendation for sure. You dropped 5 bill. Well, I mean, to be honest, a necklace that's better than a 5 bill Banished Lords will cost you like 30 bill, sorry. So you're moving up the ladder in the correct way, in my opinion. Like this is you're going about it the same way I did. Yeah, let's do the snapshot thing. Why not? I'll quickly explain it here, and then somebody clip it or something. I don't know. I'll try and clip it. How can I explain it in 30 seconds? That's the main thing. I'll try my best and I'll clip it so that I can make a clip for it. And then I'll probably post stream. I'll make like a full video. I'll do like a 5-minute video. Nobody clipped it yesterday, so I'll do it quite now. I'm gonna have to do it kind of quick, but we'll clip it so it can be, you know, people can pick it up. Okay, I'm going to switch to a boss target dummy. All right, so snapshotting on Mighty Throw. The things that you can do are Encroaching Wrath, you can do Limitless Rage, and you can also do the Overpowers from Combat Bash. So the way that it basically works is that if you bash 4 times first and then go into the rotation of bash, Mighty Throw, bash, Mighty Throw, you'll see that every single Mighty Throw is now overpowering. What's very interesting is that you can also guarantee overpowers with the HOTA here, which you can see represented by that green bar, allowing you to get a 40% damage increase so long as you continue to HOTA as well. The effect will end as soon as the Mighty Throw animation stops. So if they stop like this and you go back... Oh, I had 4 stacks. That's really inconvenient. But it would not work if I didn't go back in with 4 stacks. I'd accidentally snapshotted it again. And that's essentially it. That's the snapshot. There is a lot of more nuance to it. But if you do just that one thing, you will do way more damage. Probably way too long for a clip. But... that is it. I will do a full video explaining the deeper nuance to it because you can do other stuff. Like, for example, to snapshot... We still ripping a camera? RPing a camera? Well... The thing that you can do to snapshot Wrath of the Berserker... Not Wrath of the Berserker. Encroaching Wrath is to get to 4 stacks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you do a HOTA smack, then another HOTA, then you get up to 4 again, then start. And now you have the multiplier from Encroaching Wrath as well. And then if you mix everything else into it, so you get your Berserking, your Kota, your 40% damage from HOTA buff, you can see I'm hitting for... I mean, quite high, right? 570k. I mean, yesterday... we managed to hit for over 1 billion. We hit for 1.1 billion with like as many snapshots as humanly possible. You might need to... Can you DM that to me, Naki Nak? I will make a command for it. All right, sorry, responding to a massage. Hey, Johan. Frenzy? The Frenzy is not a good skill, Lion. It needs some work. It's just not in a good spot. Done. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Wait, did you? Oh, wait, Frogov can link it. Let's make a command here real quick. We'll make a command for it. 10x damage. I'm just gonna watch it and see if I manage to squeeze the explanation in that 30 seconds. So let's just have a look. Okay. Perfect. That's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to come on my... I'm going to come on the Whirlwind Barb Froggoth for the tier 4 farming, because I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with some Spiritborns in the group, so I might as well just spin around, look cool while I'm doing it. Where's my grandpappy? I don't remember what I was supposed to have here. Reduce your ultimate's cooldown by 2 seconds. Spend 5% of your... I think Pock might be the best. It's going to take a long time, but... I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? I was gonna test this actually. I wanted to test a new thing. So we do have Rogoth here to invite. Anybody else who can do and wants to do some Torment 4 Hordes. Ideally, I would love it if some people had some plus 10 keys. I am running painfully low myself. But it is not a requirement. I won't force you to have them. It'd be nice if you did. Oh, this is my Death Scythe. You might enjoy that. This is my Gladiator Cosmetic. This is a different one. Macapaka, what was your username in game? Could you do me a favor and just request join the party so I know? Everybody's name is always like different everywhere. I can never remember. It's crazy. Oh, okay. You're giving me your battle tag. I got you, bud. I'll you up right now. Gotcha. Yeah, my whirlwind barb is not carry ready, so you guys need to be able to like at least kill something. If not, I will have to swap barbs mid-run. But this one's easier. I can relax and just spin around like a fucking madman. You found an issue in my guide. Uber endgame runes, crusher, endgame build has no mace. It's supposed to be executioner. It is supposed to be executioner, not crusher. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. All right, let's give it a blast. You said Uber endgame, right? It's recommending a pole arm, but crusher. All right, I'll fix that. No, thank you. I appreciate that. These things are sometimes too easy to miss. Yeah, you are bang on the money. Executioner, save build. Perfect. Thank you for that. Lifesaver. We'll have to also, I think maybe do a slight update to the build to show the version of the like snapshotted. I'll call it, I'll call it bugged endgame. I should have got grasping whirlwind. That probably would have been the smartest play. Its damage is very low. I thought Spirit Bonds were supposed to do damage. I'm kind of squishy too. Yeah, I don't do any damage on this guy. But I can just spin around, which is really good. Asmongold would be proud. Asmongold is banned, dude. He's in the fucking shit house right now. Oh, the doghouse, sorry. Oh, I don't think I can do it on this barb. Holy moly. Not yet. I think we need some masterworks, buddy. How late is the update today? This update, I'm not even sure if I'll do it. It's just again just to show people how to use like the bugged version of the build. Which hang on, I'm gonna swap barbs. I'm gonna swap barbs. That one's too weak. What happened to Asbon? I think he got political and got banned. Something like that. I like watching his content usually. Obviously I don't care very much for like US politics or anything like that. Not my cup of tea. I do enjoy his content otherwise though. I watch it quite frequently. They ban easily. I think what he said was pretty spicy, to be fair. All about the mog. Death Scythe, it's the true end game. It's the true end game. Nothing else matters. Lucas, you are more than welcome to join, buddy. If you send me a friend request, I'll accept it and then just join on me. The game's been frame weird and stuttering. It's probably the 300 MS you have. I am full. The group is full, Griffon. Thank you. If there's spots, I'll throw it out the chat again. If I can remember, I'll prioritize you, mate. But Johan, I'm thinking maybe after the stream I'll do a quick video sort of explaining how to do the snapshot in combination with having a planner that shows like a snapshot version of the build. Essentially, all you're going to be doing is taking off Executioner in your glyphs and putting on Might instead. And then you're going to be swapping your polearm for the Grandfather. And that's it. But I don't think, I mean, really, you don't even have to do that. That's honestly not necessary. So I may just not do that. Because it makes the build extremely clunky to play. Like, sure, you're going to hit a bigger number, but it's going to become notably less playable. Like, it's going to be a lot less playable, and I don't think that's going to be good. I build it, you know, people like, I mean, it's already bad enough, right? You have to like tap the two buttons like a goddamn madman. It's already pretty tough to play. Oh, don't admit that, Nacky Knack. Don't admit that. Okay. Don't say that out loud. Who cares? It's against TOS, I believe. It's a bit of a gray area, but I believe macros are against TOS. The only way, honestly, you can get caught using one is by saying that you use one. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's not like you can be banned for having a certain type of keyboard or a certain type of mouse. Because, like, you know, Blizzard can't scan your computer and your hardware. They can't tell. They might be able to. I hope they can't. But they can't tell that I'm using, like, a Razer Viper or something like that. Or maybe they can. But, yeah, as long as you don't self-report, it's fine. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. Practically everybody who knows that it's a thing will use one at some point, because when you're farming like for 8-10 hours and you just go like that, right? It's just it destroys your mouse, it destroys your hand, and it's just not particularly fun. But, I mean, there are some actual ways around it as well, for those of you who are wondering. Because I had a comment on YouTube, actually, about this, so I want to throw this out there. For those of you who are groups full anonymous, somebody was supposed to be joining. I don't know if they are, but there's a queue, mate. I'll let you know if there's room. What is it? Why do I have Revenge? Revenge gives a lot of extra damage. But yeah, back to the keybind thing. One thing that you could do to make it a lot easier on your hands is to have one of the key bindings on the keyboard. So instead of going left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, you could go like left Q, left Q, left Q, left Q. That is way, way better for your hands. Another option is to have it on scroll wheel up and down. This is actually how I move, is scroll up and down. But you could also just have these two keybound to scroll up, scroll down, so you just kind of flick the mouse wheel around and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, we use Revenge because when you're pushing hard content, Revenge gives you a much larger multiplicative damage boost than Might. Might is 8% plus up to 15% against healthy enemies. And that means that the damage for the legendary effect of Might only applies while an enemy is above 85% HP. After that, it does absolutely nothing. Revenge, on the other hand, can give you up to 8% flat damage that's on all of the time. In addition to that, every time an enemy hits you, it is, yes, it is. If you look, if you check the passive tree on my build, we have thorns here, we have outburst, and we have tough as nails. So every time an enemy hits you up to 15 times, you gain 1% damage. And in really hard content, that'll be quite a lot. Another option to use is weapon. If you don't like the idea of that, you could use weapon mastery skill, but the difference is, I think, basically non-existent. You just need to rank it up. If you rank it up, if you get it to level 15, the radius will increase and then you can use it. It's like one or two. It's like 2 pits, I think, to get to level 15. You do like 2 level like 30 or 40 pits, and it'll be level 15, and you'll be able to use it. Yeah, I mean, the board is for like late game, end game. I'm assuming you have at least level 46 glyphs. I thought it was like PoE where it allows macros that only use one action. You mean like an auto clicker, like where it just does left click over and over and over again? I'm not too sure. Like I said, as far as I know, it's a gray area anyways. I think as long as it doesn't do more than one action at a time, it should be fine. But that's not like an official statement on it. I think it's always better just to play it safe. You know, just not mention it. Actually, I mean, if somebody finds out, that'd be quite good to know. No, it's okay, Nakina. I'm just saying it for your benefit, mate. That's all. Last thing I'd want to see is someone just like get on and be like, I've been banned. Because I didn't want to click my button 1,000 times a second. At least it's not as bad as what was it, like Hota Whirlwind was I'm frozen. By far one of the worst. That was horrible to play because it was like the timing was really clunky. What is this shit? Who was it earlier in this chat? Griffon. Are you still there, bud? Yellow. Hello. Right, I can tell already that this run is going to drop the fattest, the juiciest third blade ever seen. And I'm going to use it. The crafting order, I could put that in the guide. That's not a bad suggestion. The recommendation, just for now, so you have it, would be Ring of Starless Sky, Air of Perdition, Shroud of False Death. Oh, actually, Ring of Starless Sky, Air of Perdition, Doombringer, Shroud of False Death. Yeah. You just ran out of Rawhide again? Hell yeah, dude. Time to do some Legion events. Well, I think they nerfed them, actually. Have a good sleep, mate. Can I come sleep? I'm tired as heck. Soul Spires take double the kills is a terrible mod. Yeah, no worries. More than happy to help. Might be worth me having that as a segment in my build guides from now on. I like that, actually. I think it's a question I get a lot. Just be good practice to answer it in the guide. Speak of the devil, somebody comes in on YouTube and asks the exact same question. Priority, dude. I'm thinking Starless Sky, Air of Perdition, Doombringer, Shroud of False Death. Yeah, Knack and Knack. Yeah. You want my friends this? I don't know Agent K. Don't tell me that's you. Oh, no. Was that you? No, that's you. Okay. Oh, shit. They're getting the battles and I'm just AFK. I never assume that somebody's name is going to be the same. Like, there'll be someone that'll have one name on YouTube, another name on Twitch. Their Battle.net will be another name. Their goddamn Discord and then their character would just all be different. I give up. Me, I mean, I'm easy, dude. I'm Dalkora everywhere. So, yeah, keeping it simple. A 69, giggity goo. I mean, I'll sell that. That'd be worth like, what, 50 mil? This is actually, I mean, to be fair, that's the most important role on the piece of gear. So, I think this might even be worth a little more than that. But I'll try and sell it for 80 mil, and I'll see if I get any bites. The 57 is too low in my opinion. Rakenov's without the masterwork on, or the greater affix on Resistor, probably not worth a lot. I'll try and get 40 mil for it. Where are they? Is that Lochrin's good? Not really. Hey Adrian, how you doing, man? Iron Chunks. Oh man, Iron Chunks, really? The best place is wherever you get gear the most. Probably the best place to farm gear. I have to imagine it's Helltides. Like just opening the chest, doing the Blood Maiden, getting obbles and then gambling and stuff like that. That's probably the most you're going to be able to farm in an hour, so to speak. But yeah, you just need gear. You need lots. I just fucking salvaged the shoes, dude. Ooh, for fuck's sake. I mean, life is hard. Life is hard. I did that yesterday. Oh, it was a banger. This was off stream as well, so it's a shame because it would have been a really cool recording. I got a guy in for a trade and I took the item out and I had a bunch of junk in here and I was like, all right, I'm going to mark the item as, favorite, and I'm going to salvage everything real quick while the guy's TPing to me. Obviously, I didn't mark it as favorite. I unmarked it as favorite and fucking salvaged it with him stood there requesting trade. And I was like, no! I felt like such a fucking idiot, dude. Absolutely pwned myself. I think it was like 150 mil as well. Just I flushed it down the toilet because I'm an absolute ape. I can't stand this low frame rate. And I've cranked my shit to ultra. Quality, we'll go medium. Is it Ross? The way I sustain my fury is through primarily bashing between every one of my heroic mighty throws. But also because my quota is up so much, you know, I'm generating a ton, and I mean a ton of fury through that as well. You get a lot. I don't know, it feels like my frame rate got worse. Oh, I'm on somebody else's server now. I'm at 352 ms. That is fudged. 60 FPS. Is it just the sheer volume of things that are going on the screen that's like causing this to happen? I mean, 60 is fine. You guys won't notice the difference between 120 and 60 on Twitch anyways, because Twitch is 60. But to me, it's like pretty horrible. When I play by myself, I have 130, 140 FPS, no problem. As soon as a Spiritborn joins, like my computer just shits itself. Try turning DLSS on and then off by making sure you leave the graphics settings. None. I turned it off and my FPS is better. Oh, I suppose there's no enemies on the screen. But turning DLSS on should absolutely improve. I mean, DLLA is like the good version. Let's try quality. I mean, I play in Ultra when I'm by myself, but maybe just for the stream's sake, I want it to be a little bit smoother for everybody. Don't want to be like looking all crap and stuff. We've got a ton of stuff to farm. We really need just to knuckle down and get a ton of this done so we can get the whirlwind build up and running. I think we'll do this for a little while. We'll get onto the whirlwind bar, do some re-rolling, see if we can hit some good stuff. At the same time though, I do really need a new ring and some new gloves for that guy. So we're trying to keep an eye out for ancestral stuff in that market. You're on a 4080 with a 7800 3. Oh, that's a nice PC as well. I have like a pretty fast PC, a little slower than yours. I have 4070 Super, and I have a Ryzen 5 5600X. It's not terrible, but I'm definitely struggling with having Spiritborn in the group. They just seem to delete my FPS pretty bad. Still working, Adrian. You'll play. Wait, soon you'll play Bard for 5 months. You're 5 months off work. God damn, dude. You got $1 billion gold and no chunks, dude. Imagine having all that money and no facility for just buying lumps of iron. I need. You know what would be really cool? I have 32 gig of RAM, Martin. I have 32 gig of DDR. I think my computer is quite old. I think it's DDR4, like 3200 megahertz. What was I saying? Yeah, I think a lot of people are asking for some way to like maybe transmute gem fragments into iron chunks, or like transmute it into something else that might be useful for us. Maybe that could cost gold, you know. But I think maybe just having some sort of currency exchange would be pretty decent in general. I mean, Path of Exile has stuff like that, right? And it's very successful, where you can trade like 5 of one currency for 1 of another. I think that's a good idea. I'd like to see something like that. That'd be neat. Hey Tommy, what's up, bud? And I missed a question a minute ago. You have Omrin, but now you have Lack. Yeah, the Barb max HP shout, when you're stacking HP, gives you more damage than Om. Because your overpowered damage scales with your max HP. I missed a question somewhere and I'm really trying to find it. Good to hear it, Tommy. It's a hell of a build. It's fucking nuts. Low FX? I'm using low FX. Or unless I might have turned it on by accident by using the graphics presets. Oh, Iconic Ace. No, the update hasn't dropped. It should be dropping in like 7 hours. I think I might have accidentally have turned it back on with the presets. Yeah, he did. And distortion is back on again. Thanks, Panda. How's Panda doing? Shout out for Panda, by the way. Mods! 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 How's hardcore treating you? Did you didn't happen to yeah, have you lost any characters in the story mode due to the falling floor bollocks? He put exclamation mark shout out. Oh, he's learning. It's slash. No, it's slash shout out at Panda Glassjaw. I appreciate everyone trying though. Well, it's the effort that counts. It's hilarious. Yeah, Panda's absolutely blasting the hardcore as well. So if you want to see some actual butt-clenching gameplay, you boys know where to go now. You know a lot of people that did. I would have 100%. Wait, it's bugged. Ask it. What are they not dropping, or are you getting some? What's the deal? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that story thing and the Dark Citadel are very hardcore unfriendly. So I'm just like, man, maybe I'm just not ever gonna go back. I like the game fine enough. I really do like the game fine enough, but just there's always these little things that just make hardcore less enjoyable to play. And then, of course, you know, with the lack of popularity of the mode and everything being so group focused for efficiency, and also now the Dark Citadel mandatory, it's just very counter fun. When I play hardcore, I just want to solo self-found it all. That's now literally impossible. It makes me sad. I like Dark Citadel, but I also don't like that it just like alienates solo self-found players. 2 scrolls in 60 hours. There was what season was that? What season did that happen as well? That happened another season as well. I can't remember if it was like 2 or 3. Where I got to level 100 and I literally had 1. I was like, oh. I was so scared to do anything because I had 1 and only just dinged. Hey, Galbater. And do I do any more testing with the grandfather? I think the grandfather, if you're using all of the snapshots, bud, would like 100% be the hardest hitting version of Mighty Throw, but it would be absolutely dog poop to play, and I wouldn't really feel comfortable recommending that, because most people will play it for about 5 seconds and be like, this is the worst, because it's like Guitar Hero levels of button spamming. Damien, we're getting there. I'm saving up mats right now to re-roll that barb. I actually probably since the last time you came in, I haven't played all that much. I wasn't able to play today. I've only just got on 2 hours. No, an hour and a half, dude. Her totem's bug can become unkillable, so you can't do her. It's just like that. Gets better and better, dude. It's like actually terrified to do a boss because you got 1 escape. Excuse me. No, Tyrael's is not better than a legendary chest for this build, and the reason for that is that, I mean, 1, we're tanky enough. You can see I don't take damage. I'm not using one right now. And the aspect and the like extra strength and the fury per second is a pretty decent damage boost for the build. But the thing is, that's going to change today, later today, when the Shroud of False Death drops, and we'll be using that instead. So don't bother buying or investing in a legendary chest. If you're going to play Mighty Throw, don't bother buying crafting a Tyrael's or anything, or what, you know, whatever, right? Just wait until the patch drops in like 7 hours, 8 hours, and then craft a Shroud of False Death instead. That's our end game right there. You lost, oh, Pow, you lost your hardcore character to a disconnect fighting mobs. Yep, I've done that once or twice. I've done that once or twice. I ain't gonna lie. I had a beautiful... I think the last season I ever played hardcore was season 4. And I had a Sork that died to like the most egregious DC ever. And I was fuming. Actually fuming. Why is Shroud so good? The implicit on it is +1 to all passives. So that means one more rank to Warpath, which is like an extra 4% damage. One more rank to counter-offensive, which is an extra 4% damage. One more rank to belligerence, which is an extra 3% damage. Like, it's insane. Oh, one more rank to brute force. One more rank to heavy-handed. Dude, it's insane. One more rank to imposing presence. Oh my god, dude. Absolutely ginormous. Like, putting a shroud on's gonna like give you something like 70% extra damage. It's a huge DPS boost. Yeah, the max life is good, but the invisibility, yeah, it's garbage, but the passives is insane. Like, actually insane. It might not sound like a lot, but because of the way the game works, it's an incredible amount of power in that implicit. Did you fix the resistances of Yen's Blessing? Fix the resistances? My resistances are fine. I'm not too sure what you mean. Oh, do you mean my masterwork? You don't need it. These two items by themselves will cap your resistances. You don't need to do anything else. You're still not quite sold on it? Fair enough. It's like, hey man, if you don't want to double your damage, that's fine. I won't argue with you. Oh, it's done. Can you take the points out of Outburst and Toughest Nails and put them into something more damage orientated? There isn't anything. I'm already stacked in all of those, Migo, but it depends. What you're saying, I understand what you're saying though. It does depend because in the PTR, the Shroud of False Death only increased the ranks of passives you had a point in. Even though the tooltip reads that it will increase every passive by 1. So like it would put 1 in here, 1 in here, 1 here, 1 here. The way it actually worked is it only put 1 here and 1 here. Anywhere where there was a rank. I don't know if it's going to be that or if it's going to be every passive. If it is, you absolutely can take these out. And then maybe, you know, there is no other damage. We've got all of the damage. That was a priority for the build. But maybe we could get some more Fury, which is indirectly damage in a way, because we get more Limitless Rage procs from there if we're not snapshotting, which we are, so maybe we're not. Man, there's not... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I would do with them. Maybe make my shouts give me more DR. Yeah, not a huge amount you can do. To be honest, we're at a point where we have more skill points than we need. My opinion. For this build, we really are. Ah, no, dude. It's a 133 rip. Debated. I didn't waste a second there, dude. I fucking fiended for that immediately. I just saw one-handed sword with double GA and I ran like a madman. Quick question. Did I finish the Whirlwind build? I haven't finished it, Doppelkopf. No. We're still working on it. What I'm doing right now is grinding materials to masterwork the gear properly. I'm also trying to find replacement gloves and a replacement ring. So we are still kind of working on it. I expect to be done in the next day or two. And yeah, I think we are in tier 4. Solo tier 4 is not a problem. We can do that, but it's not at a speed farm level right now. Got a bit of work to do. But I will definitely try and get that done as soon as possible. I wanna see a build guide out this week. before next before Monday, really. But right now, I'm super starved on materials, and I can't roll the things that I need to roll to make the build work. Most of the damage is from the Dust Devils, and my Dust Devil size is like 50%, and it can go up to 100. And Dust Devil size increases the damage of Dust Devils on a 1-to-1 ratio, so I'm missing a colossal amount of DPS there. And then my glyphs are not a particularly high level either, so I might boost those up to like 55, 60. It will be an end game build though. I want to stress that this is not a build that I think a lot of people will be using right off rip. So it'll be more for like speed farming. You know, you're already at the end game now. You want something that allows you to farm for materials quickly, but I'll try and I mean, I'm finding it now. I'll try and include like a bridged version of the build that can get you to that point, because it is pretty decent. I mean, even as it is now, I can 100% speed farm tier 3, and then you could just do that until it's strong enough to get to tier 4. Absolutely. But I'm just kind of expediting the process to this barb because I have it. Summoned Hellborn. I can't wait to play it though. Not having to press buttons, dude. My job is going to be so much easier. You're stuck on 80, one board to finish and one glyph. You're stuck on, is that Paragon 180 Anton? Leave Tyrials to the new one. Like you said, I would recommend leaving Tyrials for now. Tyrials is great, but for the barb, we're not really using it for a lot of builds. Not at the moment. Shroud is stronger in most ways for like every single build. Besides my Whirlwind build, I will be using Tyrials. Rob just released a Season 6 rank list, and Barb is third on the list, doing 110 with Throw. Interesting he went for third. I mean, I know what... I can guarantee Rob's basing his tier list off of this, right? So he's just gone, this is the best, this is second, this is third, this is fourth, this is fifth, this is sixth, right? That's fine. Beat, I don't know if Beat is pushing right now, so it's hard to say. I mean, I watched a fair few of Ruse's streams. I've also obviously played quite a bit of Barb myself. I would like to say that Barb is second, personally. Like, its speed farming build is faster than Necro, and I think if Beat Dropper was to push further, he could probably do a 111 plus 2 as well. The thing to remember about Beat Dropper isn't typically a rank pusher. He's a theory crafter. It's like... I think I would put Barb a little bit stronger personally. I could be biased. But I mean, I'm obviously on Barb 24/7, and I have been watching a lot of Necro gameplay because one of my colleagues at Mobalytics and someone that we raid regularly is Ruse. So we see a lot of it right now. Yeah, Spiritborn is taken first, no doubt about it. Where did I put that page? Yeah, I gotta close it down for the RAM. For the dedicated wham. But I would say it's very close. It is pretty close. Like, Blood Surge for the Necromancers is a good speed farming build. It hits really hard, but, you know, it doesn't have the mobility of Whirlwind. Whirlwind just zooms. And then I think it's... is it Bone Spirit that's hitting a 111? It hits like a choo-choo train. It is a great build. Sork Glass? I know. What's up with that? What happened to Sork? Makuna! Save us! Which aspect do you run on Orange Chest? I run Relentless Berserker. So by running Relentless Berserker, I can drop Anger Management on the ring and play an extra DPS aspect. And I chose Conceited. It is really important though, if you run Relentless Berserker and drop Anger Management, make sure that you put 2 points into Steel Grasp to unlock it, unlock the Berserking on it. Make sure you don't forget that. Really important. Thank you, Active Egg. Trying my best. Trying our best. I might have to eat after this. So I've been training a lot recently, which is why I've been a little bit too screwed in the mornings to to get onto streams early. I am trying to improve, but my sleep is wrecked because I'm dieting right now. I'm in quite a severe calorie deficit. In the last week, I've lost 4 kilograms in a week. A lot of it's water weight, and I've also dropped carbs. So I think a lot of like carb, I don't know if that's water weight as well, but like when I drop carbs and start dieting, I just seem to piss out several kilograms of weight. But it's wrecking my sleep right now. Can't sleep for shit. So I'm waking up in the morning at like 10 a.m. after 8 hours of sleep and feeling like dog shit. So I end up having to do like my, you know, my day-to-day human being things and then take a nap before I can stream because my brain is fried. But I've lost 4 kilos in 1 week. And I'm not exactly heavy to begin with, so that was pretty good. Gotta get down to 72 kilos. We're fighting at middleweight. Light middleweight. Or junior middleweight, I think. It depends if you're going by amateur weight or pro weight. Anger management to drop. The only thing you can do is hope. But remember to spend your obels, right? And try and gamble on one-handed weapons because it's an offense aspect. So those are the best things to try and go for. And if you're rolling for one-handed swords, you can also double up and potentially get a third blade at the same time. So it's a win-win. Do you think Grandpapa would bring any joy to this build? So it's a awkward question, Matty, because the answer is both yes and no. It makes your damage go up quite a bit, but at the same time, you have to play the build in a super scuffed way that I don't consider to be very intuitive. So it becomes much harder to play mechanically, but does more damage. So it depends, you know, it really depends where your priority lies. Do you want your hands to hurt and for your rotation to be very easy to fuck up and do more damage, or do you want the build to be like smoother and do a little less damage instead? But there is still some mystery and you know, unknown factors involved with the Grandfather because it's basically a bug. What specific time? I don't know the specific time, but probably in like 7 hours, mate. It's usually around that time. 11 a.m., 12 p.m. PT usually. Oh, it's more like between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. PT, right? Something like that. Whenever that is. I think it's in like 7 hours from now. I'm gonna get some food in the microwave. Today I had a yogurt. I had a yogurt, a banana, a little bit of some ground beef and noodles. Not enough. I'm a hungry boy. Oh, it's 4 GA Selig. All your good RNG wasted. You're gonna have to find a build that uses it now. That's cool though. A 4 GA Uber is always neat. Alright, who tried to get away with putting a +8 in? What a scam. What a scam, dude. Whoever that was, reported. Oh, really? Is that still happening, Maddie? That I remember that being a bug at the beginning of this. I hope that gets fixed with this patch then. Oh, excuse me. And a 4GA Sepa Sontech the day it gets fuck bugged. Sometimes you just get got. Sometimes you just get got. It's like a goddamn igloo in here. I'm freezing. Hey, let me in. Oh, I'm gonna batter these two fucking guys. Sit too close to each other, bozos. I don't see any GAs. Come on. Stingy. Oh, this was a really stingy run. Yuck. How are we doing on materials now, though? I think we must be doing a pretty good job. Oh, crap. I had so many people message me. Somebody was like messaging me like, I want to buy this. I want to buy this right now. And I just wasn't there. I said, okay. It's all the wrong one. I didn't even check my materials. Hang on a minute. 544, 30k. Oh, wrong button. Watch me use all of those materials on one piece of gear and not even hit the thing that I'm after. So, see if any of these boys are still around. Crazy Cat left the party. Holy moly, look who it is. Look who decided to stop by and say hello. The one, the only, Paulie! Good to see you, mate. Hope you've been keeping well, buddy. Long time no see. Working hard. I'm good, mate. I'm good. We're maxing, relaxing. It's been a pretty cool season so far. You got a chance to play yourself, mate? No still grasping tree. Let's have a look at that. Ultra endgame. Skill tree. No, I have it. There might be a cache issue. Sometimes there's an issue with the cache in Mobalytics. So I would recommend clearing the cache for the website. If it's not updating, it can happen. But the other versions of the build don't use that tech. So it's just that version. You've played some Spiritborn? How could you? All right, I'm going to go stick some food in the microwave and then we can crack on with some more runs. I have no keys left, though, so one of you boys will have to open it for me. Thank you. Be right back. Sorry, boys. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm starving. Practically dying. Yes, sir. All right. Anybody got a key? One key, please. Key me up. Pooty, motherfucker. You only have 6 wavies? Alright, banned. I don't have any. I actually have 0. Ugh, excuse me. 8 to fine. We can do some 8s. Let's do an 8 mate. Oh, I'm back on my server now. Interesting. How did that happen? I gotta trade somebody. I'll finish this wave a minute. You have 5 10 waves? Get in here and let me steal them. I need a TP out and sell the weapon to this guy. No! No! Get off of me. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Yes, you can play with people from any region you want. Asia, America, Europe, no problemo. Different consoles, cross-platform too. It's all cash money, buddy. Cash money. It's this one, wasn't it? Quest trade. Oopsie. All right, lock in offer, accept trade. Thank you.
Thank you.
Almost removed the wrong person. I always find it funny because it happened earlier today. It just reminded me because we just did another trade here. When like somebody's following my build and then buys an item for it from me. It's always funny. That's so cheeky though. Like I wouldn't do that like disingenuously. Be like, oh dude, I'm cooking up a banger of a build and then just like stockpile like 100 third blades, buy them all off the auction house and be like, right, release the build guide and fucking wreck everyone with insane prices. That's correct, Anthony. Yeah, we just put Shroud of False Death on and then put anger management back. We'll do some testing to see kind of what the best combination of things are. But it'll likely be something along those lines. But I'll update the planner accordingly. Like once I get a chance to get my hands on the chest and see what the rework has done to the behavior of it. Make sure it's working, or make sure I know the way that it's working before I go ahead and recommend what way to build it. Excel to delete. I don't. Oh, sorry, Cameron Ryan. Let me. I don't have a command for it. I can make one. I'm just afraid that I'll get added by like too many people, and I'm kind of a neat freak when it comes to my friends list. I feel bad removing people all the time. I already had someone want to jump in, Judge. Sorry. I'm just too damn popular for my own good. 8-man groups when? Actually, I think the fucking 8-man group would just explode my PC into 1,000 bits. Probably not a good idea. You unadded me? I know. I unadd everybody pretty much. There's about, and it's not anything personal. I just don't like having a blasted friends list. Essentially, I have a rule. If I've not played with somebody in like a week or maybe a little bit longer, I'll remove them. I mean, unless it's obviously I don't play with Woody, but yeah, I got Woody on my friends list, dude. What do you mean? Of course I won't remove Woody. I'm just really OCD and maybe like a tiny bit autistic about it. I just can't. It really bothers me, dude. Yeah, I will without a doubt remove 90% of the people on my friends list because it gives me hemorrhoids. All right, there, I said it. Now you know the truth. And half of you fuckers don't use the same names on Twitch and on the Battle.net user tag as well. So I don't even know who half the people are after 5 seconds. I'm just like, who's Booty Smasher 69? Why are my abilities all scuffed? I can't say that about you. No, I guess not. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure with like some of my removal with some of my removal sprees, there's a lot of collateral damage. I'm just blasting through. Remove. Do I know that? Like, did I know that last person? Nah, it's too late now. Remove. All right, I'm just gonna grab my food. You guys crack on. I'll just sit in the middle and be sexy. Oh, I need this. I need it! Yeah, I would definitely recommend doing some extra keybinds, Anthony. Like, this is fine. Tapping it backwards and forwards is fine. Scroll wheel is really good as well. Scroll wheel up and down works quite nicely. Oh, yes. Food. Food. Ow. I'm just gonna quickly eat for a second, boys. Sorry, bear with me. Yeah, the Spiritborn's broken though. It has some like unintended scaling. It is it's not how it's supposed to be. I mean, I don't think they're gonna fix it until after the season though. I think the thing is that more people are enjoying the broken Spiritborn than there are people hating it. So, you know, they leave it powerful for all the people that are playing it. If they nerf it into the ground, they'll anger more people than they please. It's kind of like a catch-22. There's no winning. Woo. How much damage needed for a tier 150? Like
Trillions. Trillions of DPS. Woo.
It's okay for me, actually. You know why I like that the Spiritborn's OP? Because what I do is I invite a bunch of them to my group, and then I just go AFK in the middle. Oh. Don't worry, boys. We got this. Oh, I can't wait until the patch comes and I start doing 50M damage. Actually, the abbreviated damage is going to be quite nice. Unironically, it's a nice quality of life change. I enjoy it. I mean, it's already a mess. I don't think it'll help this build too much. It'll still like fill the screen up. So I was an eeny weeny tiny itty bit AFK for this run. My apologies. I mean, they're steps of the same build, Jordan. So the Ultra endgame is the final version of the build. The endgame build is kind of like the, you know, it's like the last stepping stone toward it. But Ultra endgame, it's supposed to mean like this is the end and this is the final version, but it's not. You know, it's so far beyond endgame because it's far more powerful than anything you'll ever need. It's just like that aspirational build that people can work toward if they want to. You know, they planning to spend something like a ridiculous amount of hours playing the game, because it's a 100-hour build, like easy. I think I got some. That's not terrible. +1 a bit. No, okay, it is. Never mind. That's a good roll. How could I abandon Bob? This is a Bob. I'm surprised for how many people are going for it as well. Not an easy build to do. But it does hit pretty hard. Me and you both, Briscoe. Unfortunately, I'll probably be in bed when it drops, because it's going to drop at... I think it's going to drop at something like 2 a.m. for me, at my time. I'll probably be in bed. Having a little nap, having a little snooze. You're sleepy? All right, mate. You don't have mod duties, Frogoff. You're just, if you're here and you can, fantastic. Did anybody open one? I believe so. Yes, mate. Ooh, that's a nice chest knack for like the next 6 hours. It's good. It's good for like the next 6 to 7 hours, and then it's no good. Broken Born. I like that. Broken Born. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Some real good clicks there, dude. These are clean streets. I don't have too many we don't have too many incidents on this stream, do we? Hey Tan. Morning, mate. What is this transmog? I actually stole this from somebody on the YouTube channel, Def Scythe, I believe. He had a transmog that made him look like Tyrael or something like that, you know, like an angel. And I yoinked it. I changed some things that I probably are not better. I don't know. I just wanted to go a different direction with it, but it's a combination of loads of different like cosmetics, but it kind of looks like an angel, right? Like in a Diablo sense. Obviously not in like a biblical sense. Man, if the angels in the Bible look like this, I'd be reading that shit, no doubt. It's okay, I guess. You're just a jealous hater. That's all that is. Because you're playing Ugly Born, and you don't have good cosmetics. You got baited to buy the Gyros skin. It rocks. You're rocking it now. Dude, I love the Gyros skin. I still use it on my other barb. I just saw this and I was like, that's a good idea, and I wanted to steal it. So I did. Nobody can stop me. I'm unhinged cosmetic beast. You want to plate on your barb? Yeah, exactly. That's why I play the barb, because it has plate. You'd never catch me on a Sork, because every Sork skin seems to be like a dress or a crop top. Even on the male model. Like on the female model, I get it, right? You get a bit of under boob, side boob, cash, money. Don't mind if I diddly do. But my personal tastes are for big muscly men. Clad in plate. Read into it what you will, but that's what I'm down for. And naturally, I always pick the barb for that reason. All the boober. To be fair, there are one too many barb skins that just have an unnecessary amount of nipple showing. And, you know, I think whoever designs a lot of these skins really likes barbarian nips, because they are there. They are visible. They are quite a feature piece on Exalted Elite. I'm actually Vince McMahon. I don't want to be Vince McMahon. I like big muscly men, Dalkora. Hey, you can print it. Put it on a shirt. I'd wear it. I'm not afraid. I'm not insecure of my masculinity. I am always going to play big muscly men in games because I like the way they look. But what are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? They're badass, dude. I want to play a wimpy mage. No nips, yeah. No nips, please. I was like, not the premium skins, but you know the default skins for the barbarian. I don't think there's like a single one of them that doesn't have the nips hanging out. Like for real, they just have like so many of them. There's a nip, right? There's a nip. These are default ones. There's both nips. Here's another nip. Look, this one here. This one has been look at how can you can't defend that. Oh, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Wait, 5, 4, 5, 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Look, nip. Another one, nip. Every single one of them. Oh, well, this one's a crop top. Okay, nips covered. This one, okay, fair enough. Straight back to nips. Nip. Oh, that's a premium skin with a nip. That, I mean, we got a little bit of side nip. If you know, nip. Oh, this is a premium skin. But you get the idea, right? They're all BDSM nipple skins. So you have to play. Who's clipped it, for fuck's sakes? You have to get a premium skin to hide the nipples. Side nip OP keeps them wandering. Is there a nipple? I'm not sure if I'm okay with this skin. Got like 20 watch to use. Yeah, there is room actually, you know. There is room. Here's my battle tag. Here it is. I don't know if I'm doing it for too much longer. I don't want to I don't want to actually, I don't know. Maybe I might front load all of the mats because I'm going to need more than I think I need, right? When it comes to re-rolling my gear, you always end up needing more than you actually end up getting. Oh god, this is so bad. What a bad run. No, I was just saying, like, I thought I was only going to do a couple more, but I thought about it. I was like, you know, I'm probably going to burn like 5k Forgotten Soul on my Whirlwind Barb. So the more I farm, the better chance I have of getting this build out to everybody in the next day or two. And that's kind of important because that's my, yeah, that's the next video I want to do for YouTube. Yes, whatever you said, go can. I have no idea, mate. I am English speaker. No. Barbarians, in my mind, they have plate armor. They're like berserk. There's a lot of souls there. Whoa. Welcome to the party, you know. What are you playing? He's got the nips. The nips are out. This guy is running 100% free to play cosmetic. Still looks pretty good. Kind of looks like an actual Viking, like fantasy Viking. Or is this actually... Oh, you're not running... You know what's funny? You're not running any cosmetic, right? None of this is transmog. These are the actual appearances of each item. It doesn't even look that bad. Looks pretty decent, actually. That's quite fun. Yeah, I was just thinking that your gear happened to actually go together quite well there. I didn't even realize. By the way, guys, you can take one. I'm not going to fucking... I'm not going to go ape shit at you if you don't... take the one I thought was best. Just take one. It's fine. Honestly. I'm not going to get angry. Promise. Unless you take Aether Lords, in which case I'll delete you from the stream. Why'd you wear plate armor? Made of something you eat out of? Porcelain? Only soul spires. We only take soul spires, and etheric masses slow you down. Rolling on through, get that etheric mass. We're not doing too good with this 10 though. We're at 300. I guess we haven't had very good. What's it, majigs? We're going into elites, right? Exalted Hordes, Burning Rain. Yeah, and also you can't heal anymore. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, by the way. I appreciate that, Likakodo, dude. Huge. We have an insane amount of subs this month. So thank you for the support, everyone. Yeah, it's not a great... You bowed out at a good time, Brogoth. Like, this is not... not the best. Also, with all these Spirit-born attacks in here, I'm just really not doing anything. Oh, ah. Good night, pup. Good having you back, bud. Get to sleep, mate. Get to sleep. It's alright, mate. You're not... This is why I said, you know, we were talking, was it yesterday or the day before about like making people mod? So I feel bad because then people feel like they have responsibilities once they get that sword. They don't. It's just when you're here, if you see something, then cool. Motherfucker, go to bed. Okay, that's your current responsibility. You're in bed. Okay, you got me there. You got me there, dude. I'll just shut up. What if I got into bed? That'd be a sick stream. You won't. But I'd have to drag my bed in here. One day I would like to, when I feel like my stream is at the point where it's going to be something that will actually work, I would love to do like a subathon, but it'd be so hard to work in with my lifestyle because I go boxing like every single day. And I wouldn't be able to sustain a subathon while also continuing to train because I'd have to end the stream to go boxing, or like not end the stream, but even if I was to take the stream with me to the gym, I'd have to end it and then start it again. And in a sense, that would kind of fuck it up, right? I got a good idea though. What I would do is I'd make it so that every dono shortens the timer, so you guys have to... You have to try and get me out of here as quick as possible. Because I'm annoying. Especially over long periods of time. If you win the lottery tonight... Alright, hey, I'll take you up on that. Good luck on the lottery though. That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. Unironically, would love to visit Australia at some point. If I ever do, we'll set up a little meet or something. I mean, ideally, I'm really hoping to, like, if I can hit Twitch partners maybe sometime in the next year or two, I'd love to go to a TwitchCon. Or maybe like a BlizzCon or some other big gaming event and make it a thing where some of us lot can like meet up, say hello there. That'd be dope. I kind of have a bit of an ego. I refuse to go to TwitchCon as an affiliate. Because I know what it's going to be like, dude. Like, if you have the affiliate badge and, like, you try to even talk to a partner, they'll be like, ooh, fucking get a load of this peasant. Please, sir, consider taking one of my business cards. I'm up and coming. I'm up and coming. I promise. So I want to at least be a partner, I think. And there's a lot of like partner only access events and stuff like that, like the after party, right? Shit like that. If you're gonna go, you have to go when you can get into that. I mean, holy moly. When I hear affiliate, you think fresh affiliate, not something. Well, that's the thing though. Like you are. I mean, no one's gonna do the research, so you either are or you are not. But you know what, boys? We're having a killer season. I'm feeling pretty optimistic. I try not to get my hopes too high, but we're having a banger, and I'm gonna throw in an application at the end of the month and see what happens. You know, see what happens. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. $900. Wait, we got loads in the end. Wait, what the fuck? We got loads. Holy moly, we had like 900 in the end? Fuck. When did that happen?
I'll TP out first.
You stream maybe 5 times in 2 years? Consistency is key, and I see you have it down to a science. Oh dear. See, the problem is you're probably watching too many streams. Fudge, those suck. Consistently inconsistent. There's nothing wrong with that. At least it is a form of consistency, right? You was able to save it. You are an animal. I mean, honestly, so do I, Frogoff. I don't think there's ever a day where I'm not at least a little bit anxious about going live. And actually, I have a lot of trouble recording YouTube videos because there's no person, like when I'm talking to the camera now, I'm talking to you guys, right? But when I'm making a YouTube video, I'm painfully aware that I'm talking to myself. And also because I know it's not live, my brain kind of plays this trick on me where it's like, okay, because there's like no one there, you should be taking the time to get every part of your like sentence perfect. And I'll start like over what's it like not over, sorry. I'll start like becoming a perfectionist about how I'm talking about things, which to be honest, it's not like it comes out like 10 out of 10 perfect anyways, but at least for me, I'm like, oh, I didn't say that the right way. And because I know it's not live, I will go back and try it again and try it again and try it again. I just get stuck in this loop where I end up recording the video that's coming out tonight. It is 10 minutes long. It took me 45 minutes to say the words that are in the video. Absolutely murdered me. I knew I had this, not a script, but I had the bullet points of what I was going to talk about. I had it all planned out. I knew what I was going to do. I knew what I was going to say, and I just couldn't say it. Like, it's awful. Awful sometimes. I just, like a horrible trick my own mind plays on me. But I still wouldn't want to stop doing what I'm doing, because at the end of the day, like, I'm making content about a game that I like playing, and that is fucking insane. But yeah, I mean, even after a year, I still struggle with stuff like that. It never goes away. It does get easier. You know that old adage. It never goes away, but it does get easier. And it's certainly a pulling the band-aid off type deal thing. You know, you just sit down, you start, you hit record. Sure, maybe the first 5 to 10 minutes are just a fucking absolute circus, but you warm up, you get into it, right? And then you're fine. You got old YouTube videos? I'll have to check those out. You know I'd be really interested to watch my first ever YouTube video. How interested would that be? I don't even remember what it was. That'd be kind of neat. I might do that. I want to watch my first ever YouTube video. I know it's about Darktide, I think. Do it now. Save it. It's not even that long ago, but I was so like, I was so scuffed when it came to like my setup and everything. I'm sure it was like pretty bad. How do I find it? Hang on. How do I get to, oh, view your channels at the top, right? Videos. Oldest. Is this my oldest video? It's just gameplay. Dude, that's so scuffed. Am I even talking in it? Oh. Dude, I sound terrible, and I even opened up with it's your boy Dalkora. The boom boom brick. Right, you can't even hear my voice. I mean, that's just awful, dude. That's literally so bad. Right off rip, it's just way too loud gameplay. I sound like I'm talking like this for some reason, and I think it's probably my microphone. Back then I was recording on I had like a $15 wish.com headset, and that was my whole thing. That's terrible. It's just gameplay as well. Hey, how uninspired. I got 5k views on it though. I did all right. I mean, I came out of the gate pretty strong. I did 5k, 18k, 20k, 7k, 30k, 8.3k, 17k, 41k. Look, I had a 72k video within my first like 10 videos. Darktide was a weird one, like 68k. Like it got a lot of views for a game that had absolutely fuck all players. Let's see Frogos's first ever YouTube video. Arms Warrior P. Wow, that thumbnail makes me want to gouge my eyes out. Thank you, Martin. Dude, I love this. Immediately, it's every World of Warcraft PvP intro from like the mid-2010s and shit. Straight away. That's hilarious. Absolute fucking Giga Chad. In front of the Dark Portal as well. What a Chad. And it's a Warsong goal. Just not even a reader. The drum and bass. Oh god, dude. Oh my word. It's an absolutely disgusting UI. Get that off of my screen. Fantastic, mate. That is a banger. That's iconic. That's iconic World of Warcraft PvP style from back in the day, though. Absolutely. That is a banger. Euro, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Right now, I'm farming crafting materials for the Whirlwind Barb. We're doing pretty good. Got 35k Obdusite, and I've got 644 Forgotten Soul. I'm just trying to get... I mean, it's impossible, but I'm trying to get more than I need so that when I go back to my Whirlwind Barb, I can sort him out, get him all fired up, and then say, okay, this does work. Like, I can speed farm tier 4. I'm in tier 4. I can do tier 4. It's just not at that speed farm level. I didn't realize how bad my microphone back in the day was. Like, the audio is horrendous. We've been waiting for ages. Give me 1 or 2 more days just to fine-tune the build, make sure I'm not recommending complete dog shit to you, and I'll upload a YouTube video promptly. So as long as you're subscribed, you should get that notification shortly. I'm aiming to do it in the next day or 2. And right now, we're going to use the main barb to farm for those materials. It's kind of chill, though, because it's nice. I'm able to chat with chat a lot recently. More recently, because I'm doing this. Like, when I was pushing pit, I couldn't really... Got too much to concentrate on. Oh, yeah. Your UI is much better. Now, I used to run with no UI. So I would use weak auras for everything. There would be my bar, my target, and the target of my target and my focus. And there'd be no buttons on the screen at all. I was weird. And I'd run my entire rotation through weak auras. So I know what button to press first, and then weak auras would always show me what button to press next. Actually had that shit on autoplay. Like, at whatever time, like literally at whatever I was doing, right here would be a weak aura telling me what button to press. And what's fucked up is, like, I was in it, like, that way of playing was, like, pretty normal for But for even like a lot of high level players, they just get weak auras to tell you how to play your class. And weak auras is really smart. Like, because you can do things like if in range of 3 enemies and have what it shows you to press will change dynamically based on the situation that you're in. If you're really good at programming them, thank you, Rue, I appreciate that. I would kill for weak auras in D4. I would actually play the game properly and not just like AFK in the brain all the time. But yeah, I would I got really good at weak auras back in the day, where I could have the game or the add-on literally tell me what button to press in any situation. It would know what boss I'm on. It would know if I was in an AoE situation, if I was in single target. It would change based on my spec. Everything. Like, it was really, really good. But at the same time, I was essentially not playing my class, and I didn't even need my skill bars on the screen. Like, I didn't. I had none. None of this was on the screen. I had my health bar above my character. I didn't even have my fury bar because it wasn't important, because my skills would only tell me to cast them when my fury was at the right time. And that was even the same for execute phase. I remember I did this for every boss. I would do like 1 or 2 pulls, figure out what % health I would have to start saving fury, which is usually like, you know, 25.5 on some of the harder bosses. And the weak aura would know not to recommend me using fury while I was in that stage. And so the game just fucking played itself. Dennis, I do have the thorns. It's in the skill tree. I have outburst and tough as nails. So when enemies hit me, I will be doing thorns damage to them and getting the big damage boost from revenge. Yeah, weak auras would be pretty nice, because especially for like buffs, right? That's the main thing. The rotation is pretty simple, but to have like these manageable would be a huge quality of life change. Oh yeah, let me check that out. That's a pretty decent modern WoW UI. Fairly straightforward, nothing too fancy. Minimalist, I like it. Still, you could always remove the UI altogether. Get rid of all of it. Go absolutely bare bones. I doubt I have a picture of my old UI. I really don't. I haven't played WoW in years now. I wish I did. I could show. Well, it wouldn't be much to show. It'd just be a screenshot of like literally nothing. It'd probably be like just one weak aura on the screen above my character. And that would be it. That'd be the only thing there'd be. The Paragon is in the build planner. Dennis, like that's the same one I use, mate. I'm not using a different planner. I only updated that like yesterday, last night. There's not been any changes to the build. Wow, this has been horrendous. This is a cursed run for sure. Oh, you've been playing since the very beginning. For me, the last straw was when my guild collapsed for like the 500th time. And then I ended up with like the prospect of having to move to another server, or, you know, join a substantially less accomplished guild. Because I was in, like, I think at the time that I quit, we were like rank 80 or something in the world, and we were progressing Castle Nafria. We were on Sire Denathrius on Mythic, which was a huge achievement because the Stone Council was fucking awful. But we never did get him down because the guild exploded. And I was like, do I really want to join? Like, do I was playing what's it called again? Oh God, you know, it's been so long I don't remember. What the hell is the Death Knight, the green Unholy, right? I was playing Unholy DK, and good lord, the DPS you could do as an Unholy DK in that raid. Whew. But I was like, right, so I'm on 11 out of 12, and like the next nearest guild to us on our server was like 3 out of 12, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to go through all of this again. Like, and the chances of me finding a guild that were like progging anywhere near where I was, that patch was next to 0, and especially on my server, I would probably have to like move to another server or something. Maybe even a different faction. I just didn't want to do it, so I quit. I was like, no, okay, it was fun. GG game. GG game, bye-bye. Is that triple GA ring any good? It's actually so bad, it's impressive. Like, it's actually so bad, it's impressive. The fuck? How does the game do that? Fury on kill, lightning res, and cost reduction? Jesus Christ. That ring didn't even try to be good. You farm 90? I did a 100 with 5 minutes left, Dennis, yeah. I did that yesterday. Pretty easy. A 90 is like very easy. Well, that's my Paragon. Decimator, Dominate, Blood Rage, Challenger, Carnage, Revenge. This is Bonebreaker with Wrath, Starter Board with Executioner. Nerf Barb? Nah. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for coming, mate. Appreciate you. Why would you want to nerf Barb? That doesn't make any sense. Don't you mean nerf Spiritborn? Oh, I'm up to 1 bill. Very nice, very nice. All right. Do we have any more keys? Oh, we do. Thank you. Appreciate you. Buff Barb. There you go. Ryan knows. Somebody's AFK. Unacceptable. Okay, no, they got him. You know, one of the funniest things that ever happened mid-raid tier for me, and I'll never, ever forget this. It was one of the funniest things I'd ever seen. It was in Blackrock Foundry, Warlords of Draenor, the raid. Or was it Hellfire Citadel? Any WoW OG remember which raid had the boss with the train tracks? The train conductor orc boss. Was that that wasn't Hellfire Citadel, was it? That was Blackrock Foundry. That was Blackrock. That was hilarious because the mechanics are quite simple. It's Thogar, that's the one. The mechanics are quite simple. In the intermission phase, the boss would jump up onto like a platform and start like getting trains to come through, and it's like a train station. If you got hit by the train, you died. And I remember we were progging on Mythic. And it's only like the second or third boss, right? But we were like in there and we're really excited, and we were like about to kill the boss for the first time. And our raid leader was like, just randomly started like, he just randomly stood still right in the middle of the train track while the whole raid was at the other side of the room just watching him. We're like, what's going on? And he's like, I don't know. I seem to be disconnected. And he'd be fucking banned right in the middle of the raid for botting. And his character was just stood on the train track. So we watched for about 15 seconds while he tried to reconnect. We're all just screaming and shouting at him to move. He's like, I can't. And his character got fucking bashed by the train and died. And that was the last time we ever saw him, was getting run over by the train. He never came back. Died IRL. Oh, that was the funniest thing ever. What a way to go out. You know that a GM was watching to know exactly when to ban him, because that was far too perfect. All 19 of the raid just staring at him standing on the track, and he's just like, I can't get in. We're like, dude, we got the balls, just get back in quick. Oh, that was such a good memory. It was a long ban. I think it was like a 1-year ban. And he's just gone. He's like, fuck this shit. Oh, seems more slow than the max roll one. I haven't used the max roll one. As far as I'm aware, they're very similar. Because, well, I mean, a lot of the builds are very similar, but I'm not too sure what the key differences are. However, the likelihood of a build being slow is probably just going to be your masterworking and your affix rolls, to be fair. I really don't know what the difference between the two are, so I can't really advise you on what the pain point might be. T4 should be more challenging. T4 is a joke for all classes though, Loco. The thing about it is that for most Diablo players, it still is pretty challenging. Like you, me, like people who watch YouTube streams, people that watch Twitch streams, or even just watch like videos or follow guides are the minority of players. We're not the majority of players. Most people struggle to get to tier 4 because most people don't follow build guides. A lot of people do, but it's not everyone, you know what I mean? So if they made it harder, the quiet masses, the bulk of the player base would be like, what the fuck is this shit? The game's too hard. And it's a casual focused game at the end of the day. It will never be super ultra challenging. It will always be, I'd imagine, very similar to what it is. One GA random max masterwork, non-ideal tempers, your quills capped at tier 20. Yeah, I mean, I'll play Spiritborn. Spiritborn is pretty easy to get to a very high level of power, even if you don't know what you're doing. There's just so many like huge multipliers on that class. Is insane. I hit for billions. I can hit for billions as well. I think my highest hit is like 1.2 billion. You're talking about beat dropper, Gabriel. I know beat. And my build can hit for like 1.1 billion. My gear is not as good as beat droppers. I think the core difference between our builds is that he stacks max life, I stack strength. He uses, I believe, does he use might? I use revenge. No, I don't think he uses might. I might be wrong. There's very, very little differences between our builds. In all fairness, as far as I'm aware. So if you were to swap between my build and Beat Dropper's build, there shouldn't be any difference really. Not that most people would be able to notice. Because they're built on the same they're built on the same tech, right? We use exactly the same tech. But I mean, if you're having better success with beats, I would say play beats build. Because at the end of the day, they're very, very, very similar. And as long as you're having a good time playing the barb, that's really the most important thing. I won't sit here and try and convince you my build's better. Like, you can play both builds and make that decision for yourself. And it seems like you enjoy beats more. So I would say, by all means. It's essentially the same build. Like, It plays the same. It gears very similarly. Like I said, he just goes for max life masterworks instead of strength. So there's that. Like max life can increases your overpower damage by, I think, a little, possibly a little bit more than strength. But there's no real way to know. Enjoy the numbers more. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, it's a great build. Again, it's like literally the same build. Diablo is, you know, there is some room for it, but like you'll find that, like, at least for like some of the more simple classes like the Barb, a lot of the builds are very similar for most theory crafters. I remember I had a moment where me and Condis were making some builds together at one point, and we were like, oh, okay, let's do something, let's do like an exercise. I was like, me and you, let's make a build for like, I can't remember what it was at the time, maybe like Deathblow. And I was like, let's make a Deathblow build, and as a fun exercise, see how similar they are after we've made them. So we went away and we both made a Deathblow build in like, you know, 30-45 minutes. Maybe not like the most min-max thing, but we put together something that was decent. And it was like, okay, let's have a look at yours. They were fucking identical. They were absolutely 100% the exact same build. It was fucking hilarious. But that's why I think a lot of the difference in the builds is there's the delivery, the explanation. But you can get good builds from a lot of places. I do like to think mine are among the best because I target specific things with my builds. I don't just make builds, you know, oh, Hota's good, so I'll just make Hota. Like, I'll think, okay, you know, what's this going to be good for? And then build it from that angle. And that's what I'm doing with, like, you know, right now with Whirlwind. Whirlwind's a speed farmer. And I'm going to make it be a good speed farmer. I'm not going to try and make Whirlwind do the highest pit. I'm going to try and make Whirlwind be the fastest thing possible for doing tier 4 hordes. And that's kind of my uniqueness. And also with the delivery of my builds. I feel like as far as like the videos go, I probably have some of the highest effort put into mine. Like, I did the editing all nice. I spend a lot of time explaining how things work. Shit like that. I hope. You guys tell me. You're tired of pits? Oh, I feel that, Gabriel. I'm tired of pits. I got to pit 100, did it easily, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I didn't have the mental fortitude to continue blasting it. It's just not my cup of tea. That's what Whirlwind should be. You're right, but I feel like everyone gets obsessed with, like, can it do pit 100? Like, you know, people prioritize big damage over everything else. Always. Like, that's always the #1 priority, I find. People want the damage to be as high as humanly possible at the cost of how fun it is to play, at the cost of how smooth it plays, at the cost of how fast it clears. I mean, if you can get both, fantastic, but most of the time it's like, if you had to pick between hitting for 2 billion with a really clunky build, or picking a build that hit for 1 billion, 1 billion, but was like really slick and smooth to play, most people pick the 2 billion for some reason. They'll be like, yeah, give me the one that plays like shit that does more damage. I want that one. Case in point, Whirlwind Hota was horrible to play. Especially if you weren't using a macro. I mean, you could argue the same for this build. At least with this build, you don't have to do like weird timing. You just tap it like an idiot, right? It's fine. But like, Whirlwind Hota was horrible because it just like so often not go off at the right intervals and stuff like that. Do the Hota too early, do the Hota too late. Spamming your shouts like an absolute lunatic as well. You're like playing piano on the left hand and playing guitar with the right hand. I didn't like it at all. What am I farming right now? I'm farming just Forgotten Souls and Obdusite. Getting 60 on the expansion without the expansion was rough. You're only missing the runes in the campaign. The campaign was a really good way to level. You just had to do Hell Tides, I assume, then. I mean, a trillion damage judge is really good as well. The I think the feedback I heard about the Spiritborn was that it's like quite clear where like the insane damage comes from, so it's very agnostic. You can like abuse it with basically any build type, and no matter what you do with the Spiritborn, it just almost always ends up doing tons of damage. Yeah. Well, I think the point of view I have on what you're saying there, Loco, which is, you know, you say Blizzard balances the game around the scaling monster life and player damage is in the pits, right? How far is necessary for you to have to go? Like, does every build in the game have to be able to do a pit 100? Because that's the harder question to answer, I think. I personally feel like as long as most builds can do a tier 4 comfortably, then the game is in a good spot balance-wise. For me, and I think for most other players. I feel like there's perhaps too much of an emphasis on every build having to be as good as the best build in the game. And I don't think that's the right way to approach it, because if there's no hierarchy to builds, then there's no exciting builds. Now, I don't want to see anything like be complete crap neither, but I think if you were to use Torment 4 as your benchmark and not like pit 150 or pit 100 or even pit like 90, then this conversation around the game being unbalanced kind of falls a little bit flat. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, Spiritborn's really strong, but I mean, how, you know, it's too strong. And to be fair, there are plenty of builds that can clear about just as fast and just as well as the Spiritborn. It might not hit for a trillion damage. You don't have to. The Spiritborn gets there a bit sooner. Sure, that's fair enough. You could say that. But it's not impossible to get most builds to Torment 4 in like 30 to 40 hours. Especially if you know what you're doing. From a fresh character. Like with a character like this, I'd do it in like 4 hours. But that's the one thing that I think I really don't understand and would love to see more people shift in the direction of like not weighting everything by what can clear the highest tier, and you know, or like an unnecessarily high pit clear. But again, it's all personal preference at the end of the day. There's no right or wrong way to play the game, honestly. Just thoughts and feelings. The Thorn's new passive, it's pretty good. I haven't made a build to leverage it yet though. I want to try a new Thorns build with Whirlwind. I think it could be really good. It's just not enough hours in the day. Buff rend when? Actually, very good question, Judge. That is one of the very few things in the game that probably can't do tier 4. Rend is a mess. Bleed barbs, rise up. Maybe in Diablo 6. I remember I played I think I played season 1 Creeping Death Ren Barb. I thought it was the bee's knees. And then I played like literally anything else after leveling, and I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Guess I'm wrong. Tribute of Refinement. Oh, that's Pog. Will I update the build soon? Yes, Gabriel, I will. Once I get my hands on the Shroud of False Death, I'll see how it works now because it was a bit bugged in the PTR. Never mind. He says Pog and then says, never mind, because it fucking rolled an absolute banger of an affix roll. It max rolled the all stat and then was rude, very rude with the affix roll here. That's impressive. That's an actual troll. I enjoy that. That was a nice item. That was a really good item, dude. Holy shit. Game's toxic confirmed. The bleed passive overpower orbs is pretty fun. Boiling, what you mean the boiling blood blessing with the boiling blood aspect with third blade and rupture is pretty funny. It just rains orbs of blood everywhere. Is that the one you're talking about? That's quite good. Yes, Gabriel. It's coming out in like 6 or 7 hours, friend. 6 or 7 hours. Around that ballpark. How have I not got an infernal compass? From all of this horde farming, and I've not gotten a single compass back. I have a bunch of 6s. I don't want to do any 6s suck. Also, I mean, Christ almighty, do we need this many scrolls of restoration? The fuck? I thought these were supposed to be rare. Oh, quad GA Tibolt's wheel with 14%. Rip. Feels bad. Yeah, we got an update coming in probably within like the next 12 hours for the build, Gabriel. And I'll put any changes that I make in the planner just to make sure that you know, everybody's aware of what I've changed. Make more builds fun and still fireball. Crushing blow from D2 or static. I didn't play D2 Loco. I don't know what either of those two things are, I'll be honest with you. Crushing blow. I think I remember crushing blow from World of Warcraft, whereas like if an enemy was a higher level than you, it would deal additional damage, and vice versa. Build is... I mean, we have a version of the build that I updated like yesterday, Victor, but with the Shroud of False Death coming out, we'll probably equip that instead of the legendary chest that's currently recommended. Hey, thank you, Gabriel. We'll do our best. I'd be down to play a paladin. Where's plate armor? So I mean, naturally. Oh god, we gotta kill some of these guys. Etheric masses. Wait, this one isn't an etheric mass. Is a holy barb? Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I mean, that looks like a paladin. I would definitely play paladin though. Like any plate class that comes out, I would pivot to, or at least include it in my vocabulary of classes. You know what I mean? Without a shadow of a doubt, I would definitely do that. I think that's the one thing that you can expect from this channel in terms of consistency across all games and everything. If there's a big dude in plate armor, I'm a playing it. You have some stitches left waiting for how it will be assembled. The build? I mean, we're essentially just going to be equipping the Shroud of False Death. And more than likely putting the... we're going to have to put the aspect of anger management back on the ring. And that's it. That's going to be the update. But depending on how the Shroud of False Death works, there may be some skill point moving around. The reason for that is because the Shroud of False Death in the PTR, it only increased the passive ranks of passives you had a point in. So if it works like that still, I'll have to try and get my, try and spread my passive points out to make sure I'm getting all of the valuable stuff that I want from it. If not, then I won't have to, and the build will be practically identical. Willpower. Well, do you think they're going to pick it by base stat? I don't know if that's even a thing in this game. I don't really think of any of... I don't think of my class as a strength class, you know what I mean? Because loot is... What's the word? The loot is personal. Oh, wait, no, what's the word? Like, I can't get dex loot on my character. They could just change the word strength to main stat and it wouldn't make any difference, right? Because there's no loot, like, for other classes dropping. So I feel like strength, dexterity, intelligence are kind of meaningless. You got arterials? Ooh. Like the separation of them is meaningless. I mean, they're great stats, but I mean, there's like, it is. But it's not. Like, it's more meaningful if all of them can drop, but because they can't. It's just like, well, no matter what class you're playing, it will always have strength. So it could just be stat. It could just say stat. Power. I don't think of Diablo like that. I don't know. Well, I think that's the reason why. Barb is Barb. Sork is Sork. Man, these all suck. Yeah, something like that, Peterson. The alternative, Edwall, is only the passives that you have points in. I would be using Shroud, yeah, definitely, once it comes out anyways. I'm not using it right now, no, it's not out. All of this horde farming has put a big old strain on my eyeballs. Okay, so Crushing Blows is a special magic property in Diablo 2. And Diablo 4 that allows delivering of devastating blows and massive damage equal to a percent of the enemy's life. Ah, percent life damage. Yeah, we don't have that, do we? Or do we? Don't feel like we do. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that would be an interesting mechanic. It'd be kind of dangerous, though, because it could get very OP very quickly. Percent life damage. Like, if there's ever an exploit that can abuse that, it could just, like, turn every piece of content, no matter what, into, like, a one-shot fest. I could imagine that being a nightmare to balance. It would be kind of cool, though. I mean, I like max, what's it, like, life scaling stuff. It's a cool mechanic. I mean, Overpower kind of has that, which is kind of neat. You know, you stack life, you get damaged. It's cool. I like those different avenues. More types of damage would be good. Like, I would love to see elemental barbs. Like, barbs that can use fire, ice, or physical. As, like, 3 separate trees that we can pursue for damage. That could be pretty neat. They tried with the Ugly Bastard and the Hellhammer. It's a step in the right direction, but there's still a long way to go. I like that idea. You know, bleed, you could have bleed, you could have physical, you could have like raw, direct physical damage, fire, lightning, whatever. Yeah, I think so. I don't know how many more I'm doing though. It depends until keys run out or people get bored. Let's get this res. That's the Ugly Bastard Death Scythe, yeah. Yeah, all I'm saying with main stat, I just feel like some of the identity of the stat is lost when you can only get one stat. Like, for me, it's an illusion of flavor. Because if something is a constant, it's not, you know, it's not unique in any sense. The only time it comes into effect is trading. You're out of keys? I mean, I'm out of keys. I don't know how many keys we've got. I'll have to find out from the boys that are here so that I'm not just inviting you to say we're done. So I don't know. Whoever's doing the 8 keys, if you could let me know how many you have left, that would be huge. Thank you. Mwah. I think crushing blows would be a really good mechanic for barbs as well, right? Like you charge up an attack and it does like an extra 15% of the enemy's max life is damage. Like that would be kind of cool. I could definitely see that being a thing. But again, I with how some things end up turning out, I don't know. Maybe it was a bit too risky. Oh, we got invigorating. Nice. Yeah, I had an idea for something like that. I thought it would have been so cool if we had the ability to charge a Hota and have the damage and like the size of the AoE increase as we charge it. And what would have been even funnier is if it didn't have a cap. So long as you found a way to like survive for a really, really long time, you could just sit in front of a boss like going, ah, screaming for like 5 minutes. And just let that fucker rip and deck the boss. But, you know, you'd have to be able to tank the boss for that amount of time without dying. And then the scaling could be tied to your damage stats as well. So, like, you know, if you went for a build that was just impossible to kill, it would take you like 45 minutes to charge the ability up to kill the boss. No, but it'd be funny, right? But at the same time, it'd be so inefficient. Nobody would do it that way. They would build to find the balance. They'd be like, okay, so how much time can I buy with this tankiness and get enough damage to like kill the boss within like 30 seconds or something like that? I think it'd be hilarious. Like people would be in the group and the barb would just be sat there with a big glowing hammer, just like screaming. And the hammer just gets like brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. Like a spirit bomb from Goku. And then when they hit it, the FPS goes down to like 5 for everyone. The whole fucking ground explodes. That would be so fun, dude. I would play that build all day, every day. And then right at the last moment, someone moves the boss out of range. The fucking Bob just decks the floor. Oh, yeah, dude. What a build. Just smacks the floor really hard. Fucking does 0 damage. Get wrecked. Okay, so we got 2 more runs. Jester, if you want to join in here, my battle tag, real quick there, bud, for you. I'll go salvage and then quickly grab a drink of water, I think, because I am thirsty. What about them releasing an orc instead of a human? I don't know if that is a thing that's canon in the Diablo universe. It's like, oh, by the way, here's a World of Warcraft orc. Okay. All right, just going to grab a water. A Manhattan Project build. The Atomic Barb. Oh, we've already named it. We've already named it. Boom. Where are you? Yeah, request to join for me, bud. Your damage is awful. It takes a while to get the ball rolling, Phil. The best tip I can give you off rip is to try and make sure your affixes and stats are correct. Like sorry. Yeah, affixes are as high roll as you can get. So like for, this one here, 140%. This is a huge damage multiplier. Like anywhere where you have one of these like limitless rage, getting the right aspects and trying to get good rolls on them is quite important. Also the right stats, even if like they're not greater affix or they're not masterworked, just getting the right stats on each piece of gear is quite impactful to your damage. And then slowly as you masterwork up, your damage will increase quite quickly. Takes a second. It takes a second. Especially for the Barbarian, we're kind of late bloomers. So we have a ton of end game scaling, but we struggle a little bit in the early game. But getting your uniques in, getting your aspects in, trying to get these rolls nice and high. For example, like with the 3rd blade, trying to have this as close to 70, big DPS boost. Oh, I just realized I got the wrong aspect there. Oops. Oh, dude, I had the wrong aspect of my weapon because of the testing from yesterday. I didn't even realize. Oops. An amulet with cooldown reduction, 1 heavy-handed, and crit strike chance. Should I use it over Banished Lords? Not that one, no. To use one over a Banished Lord's Talisman, it has to, at a minimum, have greater affix strength, 1 max rolled passive, so like +2 heavy-handed, +2 brute force, and then something like max life, attack speed, or another passive. Ideally another passive is the best, but that, like, you need the GA strength and 1 passive max roll minimum. And then that last roll can be either a passive, max life, or attack speed. Those are very specific and very expensive So it's not easy. The Banished Lord's Talisman is a great amulet to use for quite a while. Excuse you. Bugger me. These are all terrible options. Thank you, Pigeony. Appreciate it. Before you have a third blade, I mean, I started with tier 1, tier 2 hordes playing Thorn Whirlwind. But good early game builds for the Barb for Horde are quite limited. I think Whirlwind is probably going to be your only option because everything else in the Barb's arsenal is not the best AoE farmer. Upheaval, Deathblow, all of that kind of stuff would be pretty rough in here. So I would try and take a Whirlwind angle. Excuse me. Well, glad to hear it, Sir Seek. Hopefully I can continue to get the bangers out. Thorns plus Whirlwind. Yeah, Toja. We use it in the leveling guide. So it's like it's the new passive. I just use Whirlwind to like roll into enemies. And then other than that, it's a full Thorns build. Use Sticker Thought, Needle Flare, all of like those, all the Thorns. Triple Shout Barb, Whirlwind just to move into them and have Thorns do all of the damage passively thanks to the new key passive, Barbed Carapace. And Whirlwind will keep spending your Fury to keep the Barbed Carapace passive up. It's a pretty simple, pretty straightforward thing. It doesn't require any uniques. Obviously, if you have a Razor Plate, it doesn't hurt. But yeah, you can run it with all legendaries, no uniques. Just a couple of tempers for Thorns while fortified, and you're good to go. You playing Necromancer? Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have fucking raided Ruse. Now people are playing his class. Oh man, we keep getting absolutely scammed with these runs. I think we're coming to the end of these though, and then we'll try and roll the Whirlwind build up a little bit. I didn't hit any good gloves though, or a replacement ring. I think actually no. I think my gloves are okay. I think it's the ring that's a real pain point for me right now. So it's got the wrong stats on it, and the temper fucking bricked, even with a reset roll, which is good. Battering all of these boys up. Easy money. Surging Elite. We've done pretty good though. We've put a lot of damage into the material farm. I think we're pretty well off. Time will tell. I mean, for all I know, I could probably absolutely wreck my materials on just one item. Farm for 4 hours, roll one item, not even hit the tempers and stuff that you need, and be back at square zero. I wouldn't even be surprised. How am I looking? So we got 795 Forgotten Soul and 44k Obdusite. So it's a few. It's a few. I think we got one more run after this one, so we'll have even a little bit more than this. Did I put the butcher? I can't remember. I think I clicked the butcher. Maybe I didn't. Oh, lots of Ape Fiends. Was he already dead? I don't know. Bloody hell. I did, Toto. Yeah, we did like 1.1, almost 1.2 billion yesterday. It was a pretty juicy slap. I did a pit 100 with nearly... It was like between 4.5 and 5 minutes left on the timer, so it did pretty well. I took the wrong. I should have taken the burning raid. My bad, my bad. Man, it is rough going on these. Not getting a ton of stuff, are we? Should be using one of these, really. As far as I know, there's nothing in the patch notes concerning the mount being, like, you know, knocked away after one hit. It is annoying. Yeah, especially in World Tier 4, the mount just even gets tickled by an enemy and it immediately dismounts you. They look at you funny and it goes on a 15-second cooldown. It's brutal. Brutal. Oh, easy. I mean, I'm doing the same. I've been going out and getting... where have I put them? I was getting the opals. I was farming opals from the Realm Walker to get a bunch of boss summoning materials. But I guess they're buffing the Realm Walker tomorrow as well. Or, sorry, later today. So I'll farm a bunch of that, and I'm going to try and get boss mats and everything as well. Always down to do a couple of boss runs. It's good money, good money. These soul spires suck. Aether things. Money. Yeah, I don't stream the most friendly UK times. Right now though, I'm not streaming massive hours. Kind of on cooldown after the launch week. You know, we were streaming for 13, 14 hours a day for that. Now we're kind of catching up on all of the admin that I missed while that was happening. So, you know, going back, making sure guides are written properly, catching up with, you know, everybody, making sure that I'm doing my mobilytic stuff. But at the same time, training for a fight I got a boxing match coming up at the beginning of next month as well. Timing is just insane. And we're prepping for PoE 2 as well, of course. So it's hard to dedicate like more than, I'd say like between 4 and 8 hours is fine, but to be on for more than that is rough. And that's usually when I'll be on in like UK times, is when I'm like streaming early in the morning, or if I'm like coming up late at night, you know, streaming into like the 3 a.m., 4 a.m. kind of thing. Which I do. Once PoE 2 hits, I'll probably be perpetually online. Is Kratos build up to date? No, that's a PTR build. So that was tested, but that was tested with the PTR notes. I don't know if I would trust it right now. November 15th is early access, Toja, but in a brief summary, it's going to be, in my opinion, a really cool hybrid between an ARPG and something like Dark Souls. So the combat's going to be pretty challenging. And I think the game in all is going to be punishing. It's going to be a pretty hard game. And a lot more complex than Diablo. So building your character and everything like that will have a lot more layers to it. And I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait. It's very involved combat. Like, you have to do dodge rolls and charge attacks and combos and stuff like that. It's like an actual action combat RPG, not just hold down one button. I think you could probably get builds to, I think you will eventually get some builds to that point where you just hold down one button. Of course you will. But there's combos and dodge rolls and shit. So it looks incredible. I absolutely cannot wait. I'm so excited. Sale on Steam. It's on Steam, right, guys? I'm in Korea. It's not on Steam here. I have to get it. I think it will either be direct download or it'll be Steam, Toja. But it does vary depending on what country you're in. But I think you can always get it from a direct download from the Path of Exile 2 website. For me, that's what I have to do. Steam, it's not available here for some reason. I have no idea why. I have to play it direct. We'll be playing that a bunch next month. I plan to make it a big part of the content I make moving forward. I've done a year as a one-trick pony. I think I want to branch out, see if I can build an audience for a wider gamut of gaming. That will be good. My attack all lagged out and was being weird then for a second. The game also has solo self-found mode, which is, at least for me, the king of game modes. Trade? Hooey. I don't want to do any trade. Yuck. Yuckers. Seven. Jesus Christ. I mean, I agree in a way, Loco. I think, yeah. You're not entirely wrong, but I find, even after as long as I've played, which is more than most, I find Diablo is a ton of fun for about 100 hours a season. I play for usually about 2 to 250, but the first 100 hours is really entertaining. Like that initial rush of gearing up, getting into the new systems and fine-tuning my build. I enjoy that quite a bit. I'm at about 100 hours now, I must be. Or Maybe more in the... I'm in the early 90s, perhaps. I don't actually know. 95. Okay, so it wasn't too far off. So this is kind of the apex for me. This is getting to the point where, like, as you can see, I'm starting to play other builds now. But 100 hours is a lot of time, but it's also only been a week. It depends on the frame of reference you use. And technically, yes, that was a weird sound. Technically, it didn't take me very long, but at the same time, it did. You need those runes to make 10x? What do you mean? Which runes are we talking about here? The current build deck, just take that build, put the Shroud of False Death on, and put the Aspect of Anger Management back on the ring. Bada bing, bada boom. No, runes don't give you 10x damage, not even close. Runes give you like 30. Maybe a little higher than that. Actually, I might be a little bit too... that might be a little bit too... Like, at least for the barb, you can get somewhere in the region of like 40-50% or something like that. For the barb. I don't know about the other classes. I know Spiritborn uses Bulwark, which doesn't give you any damage. Yeah, because I use 20% life, and I also use Challenging Shout, so that's another 20% life. So that's basically 40% overpower. But that's not accounting for compounded... Actually, no. I guess that wouldn't compound, because that's not a multiplicative damage source. That's additive. Yeah, so about 40% damage from the runes for the Barbarian. But I think we're probably one of the better utilized classes. The seasonal elixirs, they're really strong early on, Mornax. Really strong. Like, I had more Dorial summons than I knew what to do with. I think one day, just because I could, I did like 70 Dorials back to back to back because I had them. I didn't even need to do them, so I'd already done hundreds. Spiritborn doesn't need more damage? Of course it does. You never have too much damage. Better to farm T2 or T3 if you can't do T3 comfortably. I mean, it's quite hard. It does really depend on how uncomfortable it is. I tend to stay in the difficulty where I can blast, my own personal preference. I find I much prefer the efficiency of speed and smoothness over like the quality of the monster that I'm killing. So in that, like for me, Lethal Llama, I would stay in tier 2, and then I'd move up once it can, once my build can do tier 3 as smooth as I was just doing tier 2. How do I farm Dorial runs? Put the opal of boss summoning materials on and literally do anything. You just have one of those on all the time, and just anything you do is like drops like 10 living steel or, you know, a bunch of distilled fear or whatever. I had so many boss mats. I mean, look, I still have, what's that, like 100? I have like 60 Andariel summons. Tier 4, but can't go more than 36 mil. You have 2 out of 4 uniques. Are you not playing... have you got the expansion? Have you just not got them? Other good ones, if you haven't got these exact ones, Ed, I recommend Om. If you got Om's fantastic. Gives you the Barbarian Warcry. Lack is better if you're playing this specific build. Gives you the Barbarian Challenging Shout. And what's the other one here? Sal is pretty good. But the one that gives you like cooldown reduction on your ultimate, that's solid. You can use that one instead if you have that one as well. Other than that, most others are not fantastic for us. Actually, Cry is pretty decent. Cry, the Spiritborn's Vortex, just sucks all the enemies in for you. That can help a bunch. It's not damage, but it's like easier to kill things when they're all stacked up, right? That's correct, Ed. Yeah, that you can only get them in the expansion. If you don't have the expansion, runes are a rip. But, I mean, with enough gear, you can get to Torment 4. I mean, it's not undoable. Do I know about the Opal glitch? Not the Opal glitch, no. Not heard about a glitch with the opals. How bad is it this time? The tribute one was pretty bad. Endless opal farming? Opals, not tributes. No, I've not heard about it. I have no idea what it is or really what it does. And Ed, the Ring of Starless Sky. So anytime you use Fury, so you see this buff here, right? The one that looks like a ring with a 5 on it. Anytime I spend Fury, or in my case, Mighty Throw, I get a buff that increases my damage by 10% and reduces the mana, or sorry, the Fury that I spend by 10%. And it'll stack up to 5 times. So you get a total of 50% increased damage and 50% Fury cost reduction, as long as you continue to cast something that costs Fury. And that damage is global. So that damage will apply to every skill. But you can only sustain the buff with skills that spend Fury. So you have to spend Fury like once every 2 seconds in order to keep the buff up. But yeah, I mean, this damage bonus applies to everything that I do. And should I switch ration between throw to reach max damage from the ring? You don't have to swap anything. You just have to spend Fury. That's the only component to increasing your damage. Oh, that was all good, mate. Always happy to help. Oh, wait. I thought I killed this one, but I didn't. I just looking at the wrong UI element. Oh my god, this guy could just stay still for a second. There we go. Hey Tristan, how you doing, mate? Oh, it's like the game's allergic to giving me good stuff. Hey, a Hellhammer? An ancestral Hellhammer? Hell yeah, dude. Random place to get one of those. Alright, so I think that was us for the day, boys. I'm gonna go re-roll my Whirlwind Barb now. I really appreciate you coming and helping me summon a bunch of these up. That was huge. I really appreciate everyone who opened an Infernal Horde for me. I completely ran out of them, so that was a big help. I hope you all got something useful. Oh, Poggies. All over. Ooh, it's an axe though. Oh no. All right, let's go do that magic trick where all of my materials disappear. I might do Worn Axe, but I'm gonna try and make my Whirlwind Barb good. Damn, my characters look fucking lit. Do we need the Warbringer board for Fury uptime? No. We're fine without it. Oh shit, Ed with the €5. Thank you, man. Go barbarian. Do 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 do. All right. When is the patch up? About 6 hours from now. It's between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. PDT. Around that time usually. I mean, it could be delayed for any number of reasons as well. Yeah, so this is not terrible. This ring sucks. This also is not an ancestral, so I can replace that. That's for my other character. I can use this one. Okay. Or I can use that one. It doesn't matter. I just need to farm another ring, so we'll ignore the ring for now. And I need to masterwork everything else in my inventory to be better. Enchant. All right. Crit chance. Is that a max roll or low roll? That was a low roll. 90. A hundo. Heyo. Hey, that's a max roller. It's max rolled on everything. Dust Devil. Of course I have a 21 on that. Whoa, dude, I don't even have a 16 on Dust Devils. The fudge. Toxic. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a nice upgrade. Oh, I need it. Oh. Okay, no, I haven't salvaged it. I was going to say, like, what if I salvaged that and I hadn't even put the... I haven't even seen if I got this one tempered right. Damage while berserking and the Wasteland chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. 35%. Berserking. Do I try and roll a higher? I have how many do I have? Furious Wasteland. It's a 1 in 3 chance. I have 10 tries. I'm gonna go for a higher. I'm gonna try higher. If I brick it, I brick it. It went lower. $38's good. 38's good. Ring needs to be this. It just needs to be this ring again, but I need to re-roll it because this one hit Iron Maelstrom cooldown instead of Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, which I obviously don't need. I'm not using that. I am not using that. All right, so here is the main culprit. We need to get... Well, I mean, ideally, I need to get 3 rolls of Dust Devil size on this. Not that. But I'll take 2. But I'm going to waste like all of my money just trying to hit 1. I've not even hit it once yet. This is pretty depressing. I'm already through 100 Forgotten Souls. I've not even hit it once. Still not hit it. All right. Okay. All right. All right, 300. Sweet. Nice. Sweet. Awesome. Nice. There goes 400 Forgotten Soul, and I've still not hit it. Cool. Nice. Oh. Nope. It only took like 350 or 450 for me to hit it once. That's crazy though. Masterworking's awesome. I love this. This is such a good system. Sometimes it's just like the game has it out for me. Ah. All right. I'm out of materials. All right, so that was only, yeah, that was 800 Forgotten Souls gone. 800 Forgotten Souls and 4 hours of grinding gone immediately. Hello, Happy. Yeah. Bad, isn't it, girl? Oh, hello. The cat's come to console me here. Hello, baby. Hello. Why does the game do that? Well, I'm kind of depressed. She's gotten so cat. She is cat, yeah. Who's a good girl, huh? I gotta give her scratches or she's gonna be very upset with me. I'm pissed, by the way. Ooh, hello. Oh. The butt's in the air, boys. Just a little bean. You should see the size of Ness. Ness is a giant now. Well, he's not. He's got tiny legs, but he's a big-ass cat otherwise. There you go. I'm streaming. She's up here just getting all comfortable and shit. I'm streaming. Hey? Alright. Thing is, like, when I don't stroke her, you can see here, she looks up at me. See her staring right at me, waiting for me to stroke her. Hello? Have I stopped? She's just looking right at me, dude. Oh, hello. Ooh. How can I not pet her when she just stares at me with her little big beady eyes? Oh, baby. Hello. Scratch, 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 scratch. You got your third blade last night? Hell yeah, buddy. Did I speak to the cat in Korean or English? Gibberish for the most of it. Give her a kiss? I'm not that flexible. I will later on, cat, I promise. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta work. Those infernal hordes aren't gonna do themselves. Bro, I'm kind of annoyed though. I'm I'm not super happy with having spent 800 Forgotten Soul and not hit what I needed to hit. Right now, this puts me in a pretty rough position because I can't continue the build. I need, well, I can play it, but like obviously I can't masterwork anything, and that's where we're at with it right now. We're at the masterwork phase. The tempers are fine. Like I got a lot of ancestrals really, but right now where we're at is we need a masterwork stuff. This might actually, you know what? This might actually be better. Am I using anger management? I am. Yeah, I think Ugly Bastard's actually a better than Air of Perdition. Yeah, it is. For sure, for sure. It's definitely better. Oh no, actually movement speed. $170. What do I get? How much do you get from berserking? 15, right? I'm basically capped. It's close enough. But I'm still kind of screwed. What a name. Wasn't it always flat HP, Skiz? It was just 222 HP and now it's 800 HP. I'm pretty sure. I need to do bosses. I think you're not wrong. I think bosses is probably the best shout. But the thing is, I did just go through 800 souls. I mean, that's a lot of souls. Yeah, maybe I do need to farm some bosses. Do some, what's the word? Do some runs. There I go. Hello. She's never this cuddly when, like, it's bedtime. Because that's my ult, brubs. And I don't have enough Forgotten Souls to craft them. I was joking about my, I was joking about bricking, like, or not getting the roll on the first item that I needed to roll with all of those materials, and I actually ended up not getting it. You have no idea the pits of anger I'm currently falling into here. I need to kill a bunch of Lord Seer so that I can kill... Actually, if I do a bunch of Far Shan, I have a ton of Far Shan, then I can do a bunch of Dorial, right? Okay, we'll go do Fart Shan. Fart Shan time, baby. Oh, you know what? I can't even change the aspect on my weapon right now because I don't have any souls. You wasted 1 bill? How did you waste 1 bill? Oh, re-rolling? Re-rolling? Dude, I did 1.5 bill on my amulet. But I mean, you can take brute force as well. Brute force is fine if you saw that. Brute force is better, actually, I think. You want heavy-handed and brute force, ideally. Came back to ask why we don't have a mobility skill. No room, really. That's the honest answer, Gabriel. Just no room. Like, everything in here is too valuable. Berserking, it comes from Steelgrass. 40% damage from Hammer of the Ancients. This is our ultimate. Rally and Cry is huge, right? Gives us unstoppable almost permanently. And then Bash and Mighty Throw. Just not enough room on. I did more than 25. I definitely did. I'm not using my cooldowns because I'm petting the cat with my other hand. So it's a little slow. I'm petting my pootie. I've got no blood in my legs at all right now. One of your cats cuddles in bed from time to time, in the mornings, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, occasionally affectionate in the gym. You have a cat that comes into the gym? Oh wait, didn't you say you had a gym? I can't remember. I mean, that's neat. Gym cat. But Happy here, she's super affectionate, but like absolutely only in her own time. Like if I try to like pick her up and cuddle her like myself, she's like, hell no. And she goes ballistic. But right now, she's purring and cuddling like a goddamn crazy person. That's the one. I remember. Yeah, I do remember. Oh, I got an itch. To be fair, Skiz, I could be doing like 10x this damage. I'm not snapshotting and I'm not using any cooldowns, but yeah, I mean, you're right. This isn't, don't look at this and think this is the best that Barb has to offer. I'm literally playing with one hand. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, I have no blood in my leg. That feels really bad. You did 2.5? Holy shit, Oleg. That's a lot, dude. I did try it, yeah, and I managed to hit for like 1.2 or something like that. How the hell did you hit for 2.5? That's impressive. I'm on love rations? No, dude, anything but love rations. Isn't that right, Happy? God. My legs are so dead. There's no blood. You're really enjoying that, aren't you? I can't feel my feet. I can't. I'm in so much pain, dude. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I can't feel my hand. Oh, I can't feel. Check your gear. How can I do that? Oh, you want me to add you? I'll add you. I'll add you and check your gear. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't pick up anymore. Skiz, I think it was always flat HP, right? I don't think it was ever 222%. Oh, what? I didn't copy that? Okay.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Let's have a look at Nebo's gear. 224. View profile. 5 core skills. Where's the masterwork? Mighty throw pulse size, 7 core skills. Oh, those are nice gloves. I like those gloves. Herculean spectacle, concussive. Oh, you're playing concussive. Encroaching wrath is there. Double. $735. The grandfather anger management's over here. Banished lords. Playing a slightly different build as well. Got the double shout. God, I don't know. Honestly, there must be something going on with your build. I don't even know where that's coming from. That's impressive though. Nice gear. Good amount of damage. Good amount of damage.
See some steel you need?
Ah, I can no, wrong fender. I need to put yeah. Wait, that's encroaching. No, they're both encroaching. One needs to be Herculean spectacle. I'm sorry, girl. And then in a calm. That's better. Thank you, Oleg. Latest potatoes.
Right.
God, I'm covered in cat. I'm like 50% cat fur now at this point. Oh, there you go. More damage. How are the legendary changes on amulet and chest going? Legendary amulet's not changing, so we're still going to want a great erraphic strength, brute force, and heavy-handed amulet. But for the chest, we'll be switching to Shroud of Death. How your rotation skill of Ancient Hammer? I don't know when to use it. When the bar is green, when the bar's about to run out of green, that's when you do it again. Like now, boop. See, and you keep it green, and then that's when the damage buff is on. Now that's a buff indicator for you to make it nice and easy. Brute force is superior. Correct, Amundo. After 1.5 bill, I was only able to hit heavy-handed, and I stuck to it because I was like, I don't have any more money to spend on this. The game's killing me. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Trade life as Barb sucks. No one wants to trade. Oh, you mean like selling Barb gear? It's getting better. I mean, it is getting better. I've noticed I've got some sales picking up. Go ahead, GA. What's up, bud? How can I help? How can I try to help? Ooh, a two-handed sword, double GA. I can't bloody see the floor anymore, really. You should replace healing bonus for strength? Yes. my bags are full again.
Hello.
We're not using too much healing in this build. Don't need it. We've got infinite barrier.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Double GA. Whatever. Iron chunks at least. Plenty of iron chunks. Your barbarian builds only throw 3 swords instead of more. You can only throw 3. See how I'm only throwing 3 as well? You can only do 3 at a time. That's the skill. That's how it's supposed to work. How much material did I get? 119, that's nothing. Hey Raven, not much. We just we did a 4-hour session grinding the hordes for materials, for masterworking materials. You need this item, GA. You need this item right here, third blade. And after 4 hours, I burnt through all of the materials and didn't even get the roll that I was after. So that was sick. Yeah, you need the third blade. It's a unique one-handed sword, GA. It takes the cooldown off, but it costs fury instead. You found a new way to play Sork? Is that logging out, making a barb? That probably works, yeah. I reckon that works. Ooh, a mobilytics guide. Oh, look at you. Yes, third blade drops from Infernal Hordes. Or you can gamble for it from the Orbital Fender. I'm saying about 2k strength above. Yeah, I'm a big strength stacker. I don't mess around. Oh, Nakinak. How many have you got? You've been giving them out like candy. I swear that's like the third one you've given away. Good work. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it, GA. Always happy to help, mate. Or at least try. I got the cutest cat in the universe, dude. Hello, Happy. Yeah, they are not fun to find. Thanks, Jay. I love you too. You off, are you? No? Meow. Watching at work? Naughty, naughty. Oh, no, I'm not gonna kill him in time. Don't go away. Don't go away. Yeah. I'm the boss. Fudge. Maybe a little bit too soon. Ooh, a cry. That's what I want to do. big smacks. Yeah, just request to join, mate, if you want. You're on the friends list, aren't you, Nax? Oh, Happy's off. You off, go? Hey? No? Just getting more comfortable. Now you can. Now you guys can see her. Hey, oh baby. All right, you're now responsible for killing the boss. I'll sit here and summon it. Do I do the world boss? Not really, Cat. No. Not all the time. I do it earlier in the season, but I kind of just... often the time investment isn't usually worth. I just gotta quickly... I gotta go back to town and salvage. Oh, everybody now wants to stinge off of my boss runs. I see. I see. Well, if you have some, yeah, I'd really appreciate it if you could throw some in as well. I'm trying to grind souls again. Ugh, that's gross.
My allies must be here to do that.
I can't see. Ooh. Ah, and no, you are coming through strong today, and I appreciate you, brother. Right now, we're back on the bloody, we're back on the grind. Get back in here, boys. The summons are a-starting. Hell yeah. What do you reckon? Any Ubers? Any Ubies? She really likes she likes it when I scratch the bridge of her nose. It's like crack cocaine for this cat. She always makes a great sound. She's got like some like exotic Persian, I think, in her. Like, I don't know what breed she is, honestly. The guy that we bought her from said, "Oh yeah, she's a British short hair." She absolutely is not, but I'm pretty sure she's got some like exotic Persian. She's got like the pushing nose, and when she looks up and you scratch the bridge of her nose, she's like, it sounds like a little goblin. It's funny as shit. I love it. There's nothing wrong with her. We take her to the vet very regularly. It's just the way she breathes. Isn't that right, girl? And just a bogey monster, booger monster. How the fuck did I die, by the way? Judge, yeah, I mean, I've not got very many runs left, but you're more than welcome to request to join, buddy. Jump in. You might want to get in quick because we're going fast. Oh, Matt, I just filled the group up, buddy. Sorry. Next time, I'm always giving stuff away for free. I got you next time. Banished Lords. That's a poopy one. Time to salvage. Yes, Cap. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go on. She is 100% that bitch. She's angry.
Greetings.
Always.
I appreciate that.
This one's great. I think this one really captures the kind of cat she is. A little goblin. That was me streaming one day. I had one here, one here, couldn't do anything. And there's Ness. There's my other cat, Ness, humping my t-shirt. But yeah, this is the pets channel. I did a photo shoot with the cats as well. They didn't like it so much. I did a little photo shoot with them, which was kind of cute. We got some pretty old pictures of them here as well. Yeah, that one's class, dude. I love this picture. Oh, it's good to have you, Mets. And yeah, sorry, I don't usually I'm not like the best organized person in the world. Usually I'll just be like, hey, I'm doing this and shout out to chat, and then whoever wants to come can come. Usually there's not a queue though. This is an unusual situation for me. Which one is happy? She's the one that looks happy. This is happy. We call her happy because she like always looks like this, right? Her name's Ironic. I don't think so. She doesn't seem too small. She's still like a pretty big cat, you know what I mean? Like she's not small. That was after she got spayed. Like she's a good size. She's a good sized cat. But she's kind of dumpy. She's a little dumpy. Oh, sorry, boys. I didn't realize. I don't think she has dwarfness. You're a normal sized cat, aren't you? Happy? So Mets, I don't usually add people, or even if I do, like right now, half these guys, I'll probably end up removing them from my friends list. I'm a bit particular about it. But if you ever see me online and you jump in and you see me doing group content, more than welcome to join in the moment. I always feel mean when I say that, but like I'm actually just I'm just a little autistic when it comes to my friends list. I remove everyone. Yeah, I know official Grumpy Cat had dwarfism. I thought about it, but she's about the right size. She's a bit dumpy. She's kind of short, but she's not like, you know, she isn't like small, if you know what I mean. She's like, babe, how much is Happy weigh? Like 3.5 kilos? Right, she's like a 4.5 pound cat. She's not light. No, she's more than that. She's more like 5 pounds, right? I don't know the conversion. Oh, I'm filled. I'm full. Hang on, I gotta go back. Go back. Thank you, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's like, you know how it's like a bit, it feels a bit harsh to say no to people. It's just like, it's just a small thing, but when you stream Diablo, your friends list ends up looking like this after every stream. You're like, damn, I only actually, like, outside of streaming, about 8 of these people are people that I know. And I'm like, oh, I can't find anybody. So I just have to like have a blank. Oh my God. I have to just have a blanket rule. You make one exception and someone on Twitch wants to get added, and then so on and so forth. 2.8 with a triple. Oh, baby. That's a good one, Judge. Big, dude. Big. What am I doing with these? I don't want these. I think I ran out of materials. Yeah, for me, it's usually like a couple of days. If I've not like had the person in my party or anything like that in like a day or two, then I remove them. I have no more summons. Does anybody have summons? Anybody? Everybody? Just go offline. I do. I am offline, aren't I? I don't know, actually. Am I offline? Yeah, I'm busy. I'm busy. You've got none? Okay, boys. Well, that was it. That was the pulls. I hope. Well, I mean, somebody got something good. We know that much. I'll save up some more. We'll do some more in the next day or two. Easy. Let me go waste all of these materials and get very angry at the game. Wish. She looks like an exotic short hair, which is the same shape as... Okay, so maybe she is... I thought she was like a little exotic, but the breeder that we bought her from, I shit you not, Kat said she was a British short hair. I was like, no way, dude. And I was like, no. It's not even the right color. Thank you, Warnax. I'll need them, no doubt. All right, let's go get mad. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck? Dude, I just hit it on the first go? The fuck? Why couldn't I have just done that the first time? That would have been way better. Dude, the fuck? Oh, that's a horrible last roll, though. We take those, though, boys. We take those. We do indeed. My crit chance should still be 100, right? 60 plus the 40 from this. Yeah, absolutely. Not Prolific Fury. What I need is the, I need to hit the, at least the cooldown reduction. There we go. Next upgrade, this one. Dust Devil's chance to hit twice. I mean, strength is obviously good, but Dust Devil twice is better. There you go, 52. Damage while berserking is useless. I don't have enough materials to continue to roll it. No, I didn't hit what I wanted there. I don't think I have enough damage to farm tier 4, but maybe I'll give it a try. Down to 37 seconds on this one. Not too sure. We can try. Happy, I gotta play. Oh, Jasper, the attack power stat is basically all smoke and mirrors, mate. I wouldn't use it at all. It's made out of fucking Willy Wonka chocolate. Like it's not something you want to pay attention to. I don't know. What am I on? Torment 4. Got a couple of Paragon points. What am I spending? Where am I spending these, actually? I don't remember. Ambidextrous, doesn't matter. Earthquake damage doesn't matter. Vulnerable damage, at least that does something. You're right. Happy, I gotta play. You have a British short hair, bluish grey pure bead. Yours has some similarities, but the face is more Persian. Okay. Because you know what? The Fett called her mixed apricot. I don't know if that's a translation error, but it just says she's a mixed apricot. And we're like, okay, you're an apricot. And you're happy. You're in this little apricot. Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. Alright, I gotta try and do a pit. Not a pit. A horde. Let's see where we're at. With a 6. I do have some 10s here. That's nice. I didn't even fucking know. Oops. Resource. Let's see how fun we are now. Let's see how we're doing. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Do you want to go Gendori? I mean, I could do. I'm just gonna see how my damage is here. Not amazing. Yeah, I need to maybe generate more what they call dust devils. Yeah, not quite enough damage to kill enemies on like the first pass through of a whirlwind. It's not so bad once the ultimate is up, but we're still lacking. Oh, dude, my health. We're still lacking enough damage to get through a lot of the enemies. So maybe I need to try and get an extra multiplier in the build somewhere. Oh god. Yeah, it's not super strong for T4 right now. But I might hold off on the runs a minute. I need to try and figure out my build. I think maybe this is too inconsistent. Anger management. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get my shouts off more. Like Shaco might be the only angle. But that loses me a lot of damage. And my glyphs, Challenger Ambi, Exploit, Rumble, Twister. No. Brawling skills, no. Deal 12% additional damage when wielding an axe. Maybe an axe? I don't know. An axe would actually be kind of good, except from I'd lose... To be fair, I'd lose Wallop, which is 15%. Right? But you gain 12% from Cleaver plus the damage increase thing there. Is there any that are bad here? Crush is no good. Disembowel, killing a bleeding enemy, that's not really any good. You could definitely go for a dual wield angle. Oh, excuse me. I don't think there's like too much I can get from here. As opposed to using Earthquake, I could use what? Offense. You could use Berserk Ripping for bleed, but I probably wouldn't. Elements is probably not consistent enough neither. I've got Fierce Winds already. Limitless Rage doesn't scale. Dire Whirlwind doesn't, it's not necessary. We need ones that scale with global content. I mean, Conceited would be a play, but I'd have to find a way to generate Barrier, which I don't currently have. After generating 100 fury, you create dust devils. I mean, that could be decent. Because I don't really have enough dust devils as well. I think that's probably another issue with the build. There's not enough dust devils coming out. There's not that much we can do. What do you think about Mighty Throw build? Check my YouTube channel. I got a build guide for a really cracked version of Mighty Throw. The thing is, with masterworking, obviously it could be a lot more powerful, but I don't want it to be. I'm getting to the point where I feel like it might be a bit too dependent on bulwark gem, bro. It's a pretty solid idea. Let me have a look. What's the bulwark one called? It's 300. How long does it last? Let's see how often that procs. That's a really good idea, and DZ. Thank you, buddy. Good. And how you doing, bud? What attack speed number should we hit for Mighty Throw? You want to be between like 50 and 60. Any less and any more, you start to have issues with like swapping between the two attacks. Becomes a bit of a pain. The new mythic though, no, not available just yet. Not just right this moment. Well, it's taken me quite a long time to get it. I still haven't generated it. Wait, where is it? Where's my bulwark? Wait, what? Spend 300% of your maximum. Where is it? What's going on? Why is it not proccing? You're heading to bed? Alright, mate. Have a good sleep. Well, this is weird. Why am I not generating any barrier? Yeah, like, I mean, surely I must have spent it by now. Right? What the hell's happening? I bet it only counts if like you tap. Yeah, look how slow it's going up. There we go. It is going up. Oh, it is going up, but look how slow I spend it. That's abysmal. It's like literally not happening. That's hilarious. Oh yeah. It's like, surely it's not this slow. How to get it to proc faster? Use a different because I'm using POC right now. I don't think POC's the play, clearly. So yeah, that sucks. Oh, I got a compass. For the gen where you use it has to be a non-channeled core skill and easy. That's the problem. Injured enemy, stand still, non-channeled, in focus skill from another cast, in cast skill from with a cooldown. I don't have many of those. I become injured, deal damage after not taking any damage within 2 seconds, resets if invulnerable. I could try that because like with Whirlwind you're moving a lot, you're not necessarily. And also if you have barrier, are you technically taking damage? Yeah, the core skill ones and DC, they have to be non-channeled. Kind of works. It doesn't give me a lot of barrier though. It definitely works way better. I put the one where if you damage an enemy after not taking damage for 2 seconds. Because, you know, I assume that with, you know, you're whirlwinding around quite fast, you're probably not always getting hit, right? Is it worth to lose the polearm to a sword if your sword has GA? No. Probably not. No, Executioner is like so strong. Plus, you don't want to like level up a glyph for the sword when you know you're gonna switch to the polearm. I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't invest in a new sword when you know you're gonna swap it out the moment you get a nice polearm. Be a lot of time wasted at that point. Barrier generation on the gear? No, I can't do that, dude. There's no room. I don't think we'll be able to get that to work. We need the proc frequency to be higher, so we'll have to try and find some way of getting it up more reliably. That's the only play here, I think. Hi, how important is the roll on the unique aspect of the third blade? It's the only thing on it that is important, basically. Like that's the way to look at it, honestly. What's that? Double GA gloves. Spawn Barb actually now? Yes, it is a thing, I think. No, I mean, weapon mastery, like, you don't want everything to be low rolled ideally, but the affix is the most important thing by like a multitude of 2. And I'm doing pit by myself 1x. And then, yeah, strength definitely after that. The you know, weapon mastery vulnerable. But if you hit a 70 on the first thing, Dory runs. Am I gonna do Dory runs now? Let's. You want to do them now? All right. Okay, we'll do them now. I do need more souls. Okay, fair enough. All right. Fair enough. I won't turn them down. I do need them. This build needs to be fixed. I have to do some theory crafting. There might be something that I'm missing, so I'm gonna do some work on that build. I'll carry you. I've got me. I've got me. I'm good. I'm good. Where are you? Are you already there by any chance? So Battle Burger, basically the reason I'm running Weapon Mastery instead of Overpower is that unless you snapshot the Combat Bash, not all of your attacks are overpowers on a boss. Only 1 in 4 is an overpower. However, recently we discovered the Mighty Throw can basically snapshot everything under the sun. In which case, it would be better to have overpower damage. It's like a 0.5% DPS increase because, you know, the Barb has like something ridiculous like 25, 30k additive damage. So it's like, it's a drop in the pond, but technically, yes, it is better to have overpower damage. Until I decide to start, and I'm going to make a video about it tonight, to teach people how to do all the snapshotting. Weapon Mastery is just the more consistent, the more versatile of the two stats. But if you hit either or, it doesn't really matter, honestly. If you did mine and you've got Weapon Mastery, it is not worth replacing the gear to get overpower. We're talking like maybe you'll do like an extra 50k damage. You're just not going to make a huge difference. Yeah, we need to farm souls, dude. Got 16. What a sad, sad time. All right, Warnax, rattle these bad boys off. Let's fucking speed run them. Ping is kicking. Hey, you love it. Oh. I'll do nothing. We got Fave Your Chicha. Another spirit born appears. A spirit born appears from the wild. You know what? I actually kind of want to make one of each class so I can see all of the World of War skins. World of Warcraft skins that I got as part of the World of Warcraft bundle that I have no idea what they look like at all. Mind if you join? I mean, Warmax, if we have a spot, you don't have another friend coming, do you? He says plus. All right. Where are you, Andeezy?
Hello.
Are you online?
Greetings. Hello.
Thank you, man. Appreciated.
Greetings.
These goddamn gems.
Greetings. Hello.
Max resource 11%. Sag. Almost had money there, boys. Almost had money there. All right, shop. What am I just went fully AFK. I was like, why am I here? I play this game too much, dude. Completely on another planet. Twitch.
Greetings. Hello.
I want this goddamn whirlwind barb to work. It is a point of pride. I love whirlwind, dude, and I have to have it work. Oh. Ooh.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, did that not work, Johnny? Does anybody have a link for that clip from earlier on? I don't know why that didn't work. Let me find out why. I can't even pick this gear up. Stop. I'll sort you out, mate. I got you. Wait, none of them are working? Or are you trolling? Are you spelling them wrong somehow? No, you're not. I thought like maybe Johnny was being like smart and like spelling it slightly wrong that I wouldn't notice, but no, it seems like they're down. Fudge. That'd be a pretty good troll. Just get them one letter wrong. Just to troll the streamer. No, mighty. Oh, they disabled them. Why the hell are they disabled? Oh, double GA panties. Are they good panties? Oh, those are pretty good.
Hello. Greetings.
Damn, I don't know if I have a link to that. I don't know if I have a link to that damn clip anymore. How can I see the clips that were made of this stream? Damn, I don't know if I can. Oh, no, here it is. There you go, Johnny. And the build one? I don't know why that didn't show up. Let me try. Maybe the capitalization was the issue? I don't know. Oh no, it was disabled, wasn't it? Yeah, I knew that.
My bags are full.
How much overpower damage? Only like 3k. Why am I almost dead?
Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Where's Andeezy to?
Greetings.
Runs will be done before Andeezy even gets online. Andeezy! Yeah, I'm having trouble picking this loot up. Too many yems.
Greetings.
Computer's messing up. Alright, well, I mean, there's 50, so it'd take us a while to get through them. Oh. An ubi. Where is it? Oh, a ring. Lucky hit chance. Can't wait to salvage it. That right there, my boys. That is a fragment. It's pretty bad, boys. Pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of scuffed.
Greetings. Hello.
This is kind of bad.
Greetings. Greetings.
It's like my character just kind of freaks out as I try to pick it up. Just having an absolute mental breakdown trying to collect the gear. I think I'm going to reset the instance. I don't like this. Oh, no, 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 no. Somebody's got to be outside the dungeon first. Otherwise, we'll have to walk back. Hang on.
I cannot salvage that.
Better than starting from nothing.
I'll go be outside. All right, I got a. Oh, I got a bounty to hand in.
Hello. Greetings.
All right, now we can reset.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
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 Hello. Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Howdly doodly, friend. Welcome back, Shadow. All right, now all of those yems are gone.
Hello. Greetings.
Share the build and tree? Absolutely. Exclamation mark Mitifro.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. This will be your last stupid mistake.
What's he doing?
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
I just do a little dance. Always die. Don't worry. It's just, but I take a second to ramp damage. There's just no point in me even trying. Actually kind of sad. Oh, I got a lift. I got a lift. Manu. Manu.
Hello.
No dumb questions in this chat. Tarok, I'm the only one who asked those. What's this here? PoE refugee? Holy moly. Can that happen? I used to trade League and PoE default fields basically a solo self-found. It depends on the popularity of the class. Trade is not facilitated as well by the game or the third parties as in PoE, so just trading in general is likely to be harder than what you're used to. But they're not particularly hard to get, honestly. You can get most of them within maybe an hour of target farming. Like if you go do, for example, the third blade, if you do Infernal Hordes, if you can do Infernal Hordes, they're usually very, very, very common. Like you get one every other run, at least one. It might not be good, but you'll get like one every other run. You can also farm obels from Helltides earlier on in the game, and then gamble at the Purveyor of Curiosities for one. And the drop chance from him is not terrible either. It's going to take a longer amount of time to get one that way, but it's something that you can do like passively. Right now, Barb is unironically... It's so weird because Barb is like unironically the second strongest class in the game, or maybe ranked second with the Necromancer. But it's the most unpopular class in the game. So there's very, very few people playing it, and trading as a Barb or buying Barb gear is like trying to draw blood from a stone. And if it's like, you know, if you flip it and you're trying to trade for a Spiritborn, you'll be like buying and selling things in seconds. But yeah, also you add on top of it the Diablo.trade or Crimson Market are the only real ways to trade, and they're not the smoothest experiences at times. Not when you compare it to the PoE trade thing. What's the PoE trade website where you can, but like 1,500 gold? Dude, Whoa. Whoa. Thanks.
Greetings. Hello.
And
I appreciate that.
it can like, you know, you can do all the pricing and everything from for your inventory. It's got nothing like that. It's like a lot more laborious. So a lot of people just don't do it. A malignant fart. Get me in. I'm making money while I'm here. I just made 1.5k, dude. I'm rich.
Hello.
Looting this is making me sad. I've killed more Dorials than I care to count. But it is necessary. Excuse me. Let me get it. Let me at him. Big damage. None of it coming from me.
Greetings.
Right.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
I gotta admit, I don't have the best PoE experience, so I'm not able to draw the best comparisons. I have traded, I have played the game a little bit. I know that the way that trade works on there is like an absolutely fucking huge bonus, or like a huge step up from Diablo. What I want to see in Diablo is a marketplace. That shit would send me. That would be, if they're going to keep trade, if they're not going to introduce SSF, then we need a marketplace. We need trade to actually be facilitated from within the game. Spamming in the trade chat to the 20 people on your server is not an effective way to sell stuff. Takes weeks trying to get a drop.
Hello.
I think if that happened on Diablo, everyone would riot.
Greetings. Hello.
Like, people get pissed off if they don't have an Uber unique on like their first Dorial kill. They're like, what the fuck?
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
They're like, they got 12 hours of gameplay and they're like, I haven't got my Ubers. Diablo fucking sucks. And you guys know it. You all do it. Don't even try to lie. One T1 Dorial kill in. Dude, no Shaco? The fuck? Is it bugged? Game's bugged. I can't even see.
Greetings.
This is sad. Weeks trying to get one item. That would be something. At least you got something to work toward. I mean, it depends on how much time you have to play. For some people, that would just make PoE unplayable. Was that everything? Oh no, we're still going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude.
Hello.
Look at that.
Greetings. Hello.
I just want gems to never spawn. Pants? Nah. We got 316. Oh, a Ring of Starless with crit chance. Not terrible. Not terrible. How many more runs have we got?
When I'm not attacking, I'm kind of weak.
Greetings.
Somebody got a Harlequin crest, did they? Is that what I saw? Ubers are dropping like candy here. Everybody's getting one. I got one earlier too. Yeah, Harlequin crest. Got a lot. Max resource. Yeah, I mean that's good for Spirit Boy, isn't it?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return
It's all right. It's not too bad. You have a lot. Okay, because I can't. I don't think I can go on for too much longer. Got 16. I can do 16 before I leave. Okay, 16's quick. We can do 16. Let it be. Okay. This is abysmal, though. This is a sad experience. Please, please, gem fragments, go away.
Greetings.
Go away. Watch me dodge this. I'm epic. Actually, somebody ate all of it.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
We're gonna start moving the boss away a little bit so I can loot.
Greetings.
This is so annoying.
Hello.
Yes, I can pick it up, dude. Yay. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Just craft gems? Bro, that costs money. I ain't spending money on it. I need my money. Spending money. Dude, is there something going... Wait, what's going on with League of Legends? Why has the League of Legends got 700,000 people watching it right now? Is it like a tournament?
Hello.
That's insane. That's insane. Whirlwind does about enough to do Torment 4 by itself with pretty not fantastic gear. Oh, well, nice to give me a trade. I give you these. These are yours. 1 billion. Is that 1 billion gold? For these? Deal. Is that one too many zeros? Okay.
Greetings.
All right, well,
Hello.
I guess I have no excuse now. Easiest bill I ever made. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege, dude. Now I'm gonna go waste it all crafting gems. How many do I make? 20? Yeah, it's 20 mil.
Well done.
Oh, that was 2. Oh! How much was that? Oh no! What was it? How much did that cost? Oh, 100 mil. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, not poggies. Don't pick those up. Oh no. Oh no. Just flush that toilet down the Wait, flush that down the toilet. Wait, English is hard. Can it kill a tier 4 Uber boss with Whirlwind? Take forever. That would take a very long time indeed.
Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, I would not want to try and do that right now.
Greetings.
But I'm not making the build for that. The build's for speed farming hordes. And for that, I think we're getting pretty close. Oh, I have an Uber. Uber. Gib. Helmet. Yeah. Lucky hit chance air of perdition. Oh, that's going straight into the salvage pile. That is junk. Literal junk. What's up? Never heard of you. It's going pretty good, mate. Just farming materials for Whirlwind. Unfortunately, we spent 4 hours grinding for materials we thought was going to be enough. Got on, blasted all of the materials, and got absolutely nowhere. So far we've just been spinning our wheels and haven't made any progress. So you know, I've had better days, but luckily some of the boys have pulled through in here and helped me get some more Forgotten Souls, because that's what I ran out of. I got up to like 800, 900 and just deleted them all on one item that didn't even roll what I needed. No bueno. Let me pick that up. Max resource 15. I don't think that's worth anything. Maybe it is. Maybe people are daft enough to buy it, even though it's not a max roll. Alright, shop run then, innit? I vibe with this Japanese hip hop, dude.
I forged more than for what still got some good in it.
Bang! We've got to be close to done now, haven't we? Ready when you are, lads.
Hello. Greetings.
Blasted. Blown out of the damn water. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. Boss just gets evaporated. Bam. What the hell did I eat today?
Hello.
Had breakfast. Not a lot.
Hello.
I think I can eat one more meal today, boys. I'm excited. One more meal, Pog.
Hello.
9th of November. Something like that. Maybe I can try and actually maybe I get some training footage up, if for those of you who like boxing, maybe Get some more. Got some more training up. I don't know if I got anyone to spar. A lot of the people in my gym are not like that great, so sparring's just usually me going easy on them or smashing them into the ground. Depends how I'm feeling. Depends what kind of day I'm having.
My burden is too great.
I'm great. I'm decent. I'm decent. I practice a lot and I practice hard. I just like to punch people, really.
Things on your return.
It's fun.
Hello.
Boxing, yes.
Greetings.
I'm a boxer.
Hello.
Believe it or not.
Greetings.
I know with a face this handsome, it's hard to believe.
Greetings.
I like boxing. I have a fight coming up on November 9th. It's an exhibition, but depending on how this exhibition goes, I might get my first pro fight, so that'd be cool. But I'm only a 4-round pro, so like really low level. Really low level.
Greetings.
I'll be a 4 level.
Hello.
Jack, shut up, dude. I gotta focus. Yeah, that's why the streams are so short at the moment. The timing's terrible because obviously right now I want to stream all the time. But I'm still getting in like 5-hour, 6-hour streams, and hopefully every now and then I'll get like an 8-hour, 7-8 hour stream in. I'll continue with the YouTube, continue with the build making. Keep everything up. I wish I could stream more. I really do, and I will aim to once this fight's over. I'll lean back into streaming more heavily so we can hang out, everybody. I want to get more time as well, more time coverage for like those of you that are in NA, EU. I'm missing a lot of people because they're only coming in at the end of the stream, or only around at the beginning of the stream. We'll figure that out. Move the schedule around a little bit. Start early one day, start late the next. Try and make sure the middle of the stream is like always in the same place, sort of, so I'm always on at a regular time, so to speak. Like for me, I think for me, like 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. my time, which is when I started this stream till... No, it wasn't. I started the stream at 5, so it was an hour before I started the stream. For 4 hours. That's like my core time that I'm always on, for sure. Oh, damn, dude. You're still going? Oh, there's a 60. Spiritborn does suck. What do you mean? What do you mean? Spiritborn does suck. It's not even got any good skins. Why would you ever... What? I wouldn't want to play that class. No good skins. You can't understand play this game? I don't know. Why drive a Ford when a Ferrari is 10 times faster? There's no point in driving. Might as well just not drive.
Better than starting from nothing.
Are we out? Or what? Oh, okay, perfect. Perfecto, because I need to go. Barb's the Ford. Yes, Judge. I guess you guys understood what I was saying there. Yeah, I'm only yanking your dick, Kane or Kane. I'm not too sure how to say that. But yeah, you come in. I was like, why play the game if Spiritborns are 100,000 times more powerful than the Barb? And that was my comeback. It's funny because the guys in Twitch knew what I was saying. Yanking so early. I always yank on the first date. Anyways. It's spin to win Fireball. We're trying to make it so, Alfredo. We're trying, buddy. I'm working on a build. I hope to have something that's tier 4 speed farming in the next day or two. Just before I get it out, before I share it with anyone who starts spending their money and their time making it, I need to make sure it's not shit. But I'm going to have to call the stream here, boys. 11:15 at night for me, and I'm just a whittle barbarian, and I need to go. I need to go sweep, and we'll be back tomorrow. It's Fury starving. You have a build. If you have a link for it, Alfredo, send it to me. Send it to me now, and I'll check it out. Maybe for the next stream, there might be some stuff in there that we can look at. But for now, I'm gonna shoot. Oh, join the Discord. The Discord link is down in the description of the video. You should be able to see that there, and we can have a back and forth there, buddy. Let's find somebody to raid. You know what? Chronix is online, and Chronix is a handsome streamer, so he meets all the requirements for a raid. Chronix is my homeboy, by the way. For those of you who don't know, the necromancer writer for Max Roll, but I think currently playing Brokenborn. Great guy though, really. What's the word? Really engaging. I very much a streamer that I would like to watch if I ever had a spare minute in my life. All right, where are we to? There he is. Okay, boys. Thanks again. Had a blast. Thank you to all the new followers, all the new subs on YouTube and anything like that. I really appreciate all of you. And to anybody who dropped a sub, gifted a sub, anything like that today, thank you for making the streams possible. But again, thank you for everyone being here. It's always a blessing that anybody turns up. For some more Whirlwind Barbarian tomorrow. Fingers crossed we can get the master working done. Please just let me get the master working done. And then hopefully we can release the planner for that tomorrow. New video tonight, though, boys. New video coming out in like an hour or two. Just going over the best practices on how to actually gear. It's kind of a more beginner style content type thing where I just go over how I approach a season to get my gear. And then also we'll have the video for how to do the snapshotting for Mighty Throw, which is a bit more of an advanced video that can help you get a lot more damage from that build if you're willing to play it in a slightly bit of a fucked way, honestly. But we will send that all out today, hopefully. Or at least one today, one tomorrow. And I'll catch you then. All right. I forgot to click start raid, so we have to sit here for 10 seconds awkwardly. All right. Okay. That's about it. Bye-bye. Love you.